Hello. Hi. I think we got everything in order of all the stuff and things, and we can do all the video games now. So, hello. Happy Sunday, Lonely. Congrats on being first. Hello, hello. It is good to see you. Brando, where even are you at in a sleep schedule right now? Have you slept within the last 24 hours? I guess is probably the good question. I feel like that's a valid question to ask for things. But hi, hello. We are gonna play some Sims today. What feels like it's been half an eternity since we've checked in with our family because finishing games and things and schedule changing has bumped Sims out of the spot a couple of times. Don't even know anymore. Rando, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. You should know that. The sleep schedule is important for your brain to function. It's the last day of summer. I know, it's like, my brain is definitely more, I don't know, yesterday, like, I don't know if you all could tell, my brain was a little, like, not here yesterday, but it was very fun playing Mass Effect 2, and I'm very excited to play more tonight. Not looking forward to the fact that tomorrow, I am lucky I do not have to go to a training tomorrow because I have one the following Monday that's specific to Arts Block, and the one tomorrow is specifically for, like, gen ed teachers. The other thing I've realized, I'm trying to be more conscious of it if you all want to help me with this. Listening back to Mass Effect VODs, there's moments where the audio goes, whoa, and like goes way up as I actually face my freaking microphone. And it's really not great. I'm like, why did I do? It's fine. This is why we watch back our own content to improve. But I need to actually go on and respond to emails that have been sent to me tomorrow because I've read them and I have chosen not to respond to them yet because I'm like, it is still summer. I am not required to type back to you. 8:30 p.m. to 6 this morning, but then 12 to 5 p.m. I still want more. Yeah, I mean, I guess at least you slept. But that's still like, there is such a thing, Brando, is too much sleep. There is a point where you will be tired from too much sleep. So do keep that in mind. Chugged a coffee during stream last night and stayed up until 7 this morning playing Minecraft. Sleep is important. I actually have not been on the server yet today. I intended to hop on there, but then I remembered that I didn't finish my ESO weekly, so I went and did that. I did some gardening in Palia, and then I was working on editing the next Mass Effect VOD. So it's true. I think it actually is taking longer for me to catch up from the lack of sleep. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Like, it, you know, your body will catch up from sleep you missed. There is such a thing as too much sleep. That is the thing. Like today, I don't know. I ended up being up late last night because I'm like, I hopped on after stream, you know, at like 10 something onto Final Fantasy last night. And I'm like, okay, I am 3 quests away from Heavensward. You know, finishing all the post Realm Reborn patch content, whatnot. I can do that before midnight. A 50-minute cutscene and a half-hour long cutscene later, I literally, there was a cutscene. There was 2 cutscenes at the end of this that you all know Final Fantasy content and how there's like long cutscenes is a norm. These cutscenes were so long, the game gave me a warning saying this is going to be a series of cutscenes played back to back, and make sure you have enough time for them. And I'm like, I want to finish this. And then it's like, well, after the 50-minute cutscene, I was like, okay, it was like midnight. I'm like, but I have 1 more quest. I'm like, I'm not going to go to bed, but I have 1 more quest between me and being in Heavensward content. So therefore, I didn't get to bed till like 1 or something. So it's like, it's fine. But then I slept till like noon. I'm like, why? I wasn't that tired. It's fine. Hi, Looney. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Been on all day. Meant to start on my base today, but I got distracted doing enchanting stuff. Fair. I was gonna hop on and just throw some wheat at the cows, because I know we have several people on the server who are wanting for leather for making books and such. So if anyone hops on the Minecraft server today, feel free to throw wheat at the cows in the barn. That is the reason they are there. But yeah. Just make sure nobody gets out. I have everything like double gated and triple blocked and whatever, so like you can easily get in and out without letting the animals out, but oh my god, the sheep really want to escape. Sunday scaries? Sunday scaries of what? We're gonna play Sims. Sims isn't scary. Just got done mining and getting a cobblestone for my build. Been putting it off. Oh, speaking of that, I need to remember to go on there and do that. I need to replace, there's cobblestone slabs that I took off the top of the barn in order to let light in to try to get dirt to grow. And now that we don't need that because I rebuilt it, I need to put that cobblestone back on there, and I haven't done that yet. Work tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not ready for the school year. I'm not ready. I have tentatively done some lesson plans, and it's like this every single school year. I'm basically sitting in waiting mode for a lot of things, and once I find out the information and get the information that I need to make my decisions, then everything's gonna fall into place really quickly, and it's gonna be fine. But it's just the like, here's the list of stuff and questions I need from so many people, and the executive function to do all of that is not something I'm looking forward to doing, to make sure I do all of that in time to get in time for the deadlines of everything. And I'm just like, can it just be summer? Like, the thing is, I hate summer. Like, I don't like summer as a season at all. Very excited for fall because that, oh my goodness. Buggy Wonderland. Yes, but I'm excited for fall because fall is my favorite season, and also it means that it's almost time for us to watch Over the Garden Wall again, and I'm excited. Broadway Blonde, welcome back for a 44th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and emotes. All right, we got our 44's facts here. Okay. Plus 44 is the code for international direct dial telephone to the United Kingdom. In the song 44 Bars by Logic, his verses is actually 44 bars long. Okay, that's actually really cool. Okay. 44 is the atomic number of ruthenium? Right. Former Portuguese Prime Minister Jose Socrates is known as Prisoner 44. Huh? Okay. His speculated inmate number was 44 while being held for suspicions of corruption and money laundering while in office. Okay. There are 44 districts installations of... Okay, I have no idea what the last one is, but thank you for the 44 facts, Broadway Blonde. I appreciate you. Hi, Goldie. That quote comes up when you do a random quote way too often. Like, I don't know why that one's always the one that comes up. Math! Yes, I was like, math things. Yeah, cool. Over the Garden Wall, my love. I know, I'm excited. Like, it's kind of become a thing that I watch it every year, you know, in fall season-ish. I'll have to look to see when we actually... I think we watched it at the end of September last year or something like that. So just know, if you all have a preference for a Tuesday for us to do that, like if there's a specific Tuesday that works better for you, once, like, fall hits, we are going to do a watch party of Over the Garden Wall. Well, I guess not a watch... You know, we're gonna watch it in Discord. Because, wait, well, I mean, I guess if Over the Garden Wall is on Amazon, we could do it on here, but I don't remember what we watched it on. And Ranch watched it all Halloween last year. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. So, I don't know. I feel like it very much fits as, like, I think a before Halloween watch. 80% of her quotes are just golf. There are a lot of golf with your friends quotes in there. That is definitely for sure. Vivacia, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you doing that. New Saw and the Nun movies this fall. See, I'm so behind. We still haven't gone and seen Oppenheimer. We just have not been either up to or schedule-wise able to, like, go see a movie. So... gives me autumn vibes. The music and style is very Thanksgiving. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. It very much fits... I don't know, it's very much fall vibes. But I feel like Over the Garden Wall is, like, specifically, like... it has the spookiness factor to it. But for some reason, it doesn't feel like Halloween time with it. Like, I feel like it's specifically the, like... fall time before Halloween or like the fall time after Halloween, if that makes sense. Like, not like, I don't know, like you could, like it definitely still fits those vibes, but I feel like it's more of a like beginning of fall season watch. Usually not like a Saw person, but the trailer is giving me revenge porn fuck around and find out kind of movie, and I love that. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the first two Saw movies, so I didn't even know there was a new Saw movie. We have to decide what kind of scary movies we want to watch. If we want to do scary movies again in October. I want to say we were throwing around the idea. Oh, we need to watch Alien. That's what we need to watch. We need to watch Alien because I've never watched Alien. And now that Alien is a thing in DVD, I think it's time. So... I don't know. I haven't looked to see if we can stream it anywhere. If not, we could probably just buy it off of Amazon. But I haven't seen Alien, so that's definitely one that we'll do for spooky season movie night in October, probably. I don't necessarily, like, we don't need to do scary movies for every Tuesday in October, but it just feels like an opportune time to watch scary movies with, you know, with Halloween and everything. I also, like, want to do... I want to do, like, a Ghibli cosplay Halloween-esque dress up this year, and I don't know if it's gonna happen, if I'm gonna make something or whatnot, but I think it would be really fun. Like, I'm thinking, like, you know, in terms of, like, simple outfits, I'm like, okay, well, I could dress up as Kiki, or I could dress up as Spoofy, to Sophie and do that, and I don't know, it's a thought. Because the other thing too is like, I need to look to see what day of the week is Halloween on this year. Because I don't know. It's on a Tuesday. Okay. I don't know if I have to ask at my new Monday, Tuesday school if they're going to dress up for Halloween and if there's rules for it. Because I would like to wear something. Can't watch Alien after Jeff playing Alien Isolation and naming it Megan after Drake and Josh. Oh no. Little Ranch about your Minecraft skip and they loved it. I was like, I thought it would be fun because it's, you know, it's something different. Because the other one I had on was it was Ariel, like Little Mermaid animated movie, and I was like, I like it, but also like I'd had that skin on for a while, and I just thought it was funny. He was like, okay, you're Howl. If I change to Sophie, then it's like, okay, then it's, you know, then it makes sense for things. I don't know. I feel like I might change it for like spooky season to do something spooky. I don't know. So, does anyone know? I feel like in the last like few weeks I've been completely out of the loop of Sims stuff. Because my game says it updated. Is there like I'm opening the game, but is there like a major update that happened that I like should have gotten updated the mods? Like MC Command Center and UI cheats, because I definitely did not do that. Don't think so? Okay. I was like, there was an update of some sort. I think it was just a hotfix? Okay. I was like, I've updated it since, excuse me, Sims? Okay, we're gonna open it again, because me changing scenes and clicking to pause the music apparently made it so the Sims decided it wasn't gonna continue opening. Because I was gonna go over here because I need to swap the game captures. So, it made fears worse, just JK, I don't know. Honestly, the fears are annoying. This is why I've installed UI cheats, so we don't have to deal with any of that. So, for a bit, yeah, like, so far it's been okay for stuff. The only time we've had a problem with it was, like, UI cheats was, like, working out the holiday panel in the top corner, when I didn't update it, so it should be fine. But I feel like because we didn't play it last week because I was doing story things and whatnot and finishing Mass Effect and finishing Dead Space. So just because of that, it feels like it's been a while since we've been in here, but it hasn't really been. But for anyone who hasn't been in here recently, I am going to do an introduction because we do have a new Sim in the household. Obviously, we still have Dijon and Nawae, our Yellow Gen parents, chilling there. We have a new Sim. This is Brayden. Brayden got married to Cinder last stream, and Cinder is actually currently, I believe we discovered that she's pregnant. Yes, she's eating for 2. And we still have Earl, who is Cinder's brother, chilling in the house with us as well. And just thinking about names for Purple Generation, or for Plum Generation, or whatever, you know, the official, whatever it is. I had the thought of thinking about names. If you have ideas, I'm open to them. But I think I might actually influence it to try to make it be a girl, because so far, I don't know if we have a boy name. All of the ideas I've been able to come up with would fit more for a girl than a boy. So... Pomegranate, exactly. Pleasantly plump. Yeah, because, like, you know, obviously there's the choices, like, we could do lavender, but I feel like that's kind of, you know, like, okay. I also, like, my Final Fantasy character's name is Lavender, and it still kind of feels, like, super unoriginal. The next gen is purple, so that's why these kids' rooms have purple furniture in them. So next generation is plum. So we're gonna have a lot of a lot of skills to give the purple generation. But the thought I had when I was thinking about colors and I was thinking about flowers, you know, along with the lines of lavender, I know it's not always a purple flower, but it can be a purple flower. And also because I know it's a cute name of a person in Bridgerton, I was like, I just kind of like the name Hyacinth. And I think that could be kind of cute to name the heir for Purple Gen Hyacinth. If it's a girl, I think that would be really cute. We can influence it to be a girl if we want it to. Oh, hello! Welcome on in! How's it going? How was the spooky spooks? We just hopped into The Sims. We're just getting going for today. Why are you dazed? Oh, you've got burnout. Why can our Sims get burnout now? This feels so wrong. I know you've done a lot of progress with your work and your schooling and things. You're gonna be okay. European plums are called Mirabelles. Oh, okay. That could be, like, I feel like there's a lot of really cute possibilities for, like, you know, feminine names, but not so much the masculine ones. Like, that, like, we have a lot of choices, I think. But I don't know, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter what, you know, we can give them. I mean, we freaking have Dijon, who's named after mustard. So... yes, go grab food. Do the thing. Definitely, definitely. Go grab the noms. Do the thing. You're always welcome to raid and go do the things of taking care of you. Always important to do. Okay. Cinder, why don't you hop up and grab some leftovers? Let's see. Do you have... we did... their wedding got interrupted by her college grades coming up. So she does have another term that she is going to be doing because it is helping us. She's getting a communications degree, which is helping us because for her work, she needs to level up the charisma skill, which the classes we're also in are also helping with logic, which is not a skill she needs to do, but we're taking one class at a time just to work on the degree. Once she's finished her stuff, like maybe we can push it a little faster, but it's kind of just a passive thing we're doing. So she doesn't have work or class today. Nice. Okay. So that means I can probably have her do her homework then. They're not purple, but okay. Periwinkle. That'd be cute. Start a term. Yes, we'll be fine. Okay, now I gotta remind myself, Brayden is going to be a chef. So, let's see, does he need to, he did prepare drinks. We gave him the master chef because his traits are foodie, neat, outgoing, and he also gained the cheerful, is I think the one that he got added on here. So, that seems to be working. We are gonna send Earl to work. Okay. Earl is starting to feel woozy from his mental load. Maybe he should take a break or exercise. Okay, creative skills or exercise. Why don't you go punch this then? Just the fact that our Sims can get burnout is far too realistic. Like, okay. Okay, you're getting food. Nawae, why don't you go ahead and hop up and take a shower? And then we're trying to get her flower arranging skill up, and it's taking freaking forever. Someone wanted to buy this though, right? Ship on Plopsy. Yes, they also have midlife crises. We did make it through Dijon and Nawae's midlife crises. So there's just so many more things going on now. Okay, where'd Brayden go? Brayden is... why are you eating okay, he's eating popcorn for breakfast. Boy named Barney? Okay, but I'd be down. I'd be okay with that. I would be very okay with that. Just, yes, they have to, we would have, if we named a kid Barney, we would have to, we would have to get them, like, the dinosaur toy or something. Okay, she's tending the garden. Did you ship things on Flapsy? You're gonna go to work. There we go. What do you mean nothing needs tending to? Harvest all the things. Okay, and then make an arrangement. Make something. Before you go to work, maybe? Jean, do you have work today? Work in 2 hours. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna let Dijon do what they want to do. Love the flower arranging skill, but it takes forever to get up unless you're in college. It's deaf with passive skill. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's a really cool skill. I like how they look and how, you know, the animation goes. I think it's great, but the amount of arrangements you have to take to level up the skill is a lot. Think Perry is a boy name? I guess you could do that. We could do Periwinkle. They do all have the last name of... Oh, Butts, it did change Cinder's last name. That was the thing that I was going to go in and see if we could fix. Because I forgot to check that. And I couldn't figure out in MC Command Center how to turn that off, that when they get married, it automatically changes their name. Because normally Sims names don't change. So... we can do that in, like... Can I change... Do I have to, like, go into full cast edit mode to change her name? Apparently somewhere... Yeah, I looked through the menu of stuff before we did the wedding, and I couldn't figure out where it was. So I'm assuming... Like, there's a way that we can change their name. Like, we can change her name back to being Pepper. Because... Like, it did also, I don't even remember what Noa's previous last name was, but it did also actually change hers to Pepper. But I don't want, I don't want Cinder's to not be Pepper. I think normal cast is fine. Okay, let's go in. Can we just go like this? Modifying cast. We're just gonna go like this. We'll see if this works.
You fit to me.
Yeah, okay, it does. Cool. Yay. It's like, no, you need to be Pepper. Like, I love that that's a thing that MC Command Center can do for you automatically. But when we want the legacy name to be the last name that is carried on, it makes it slightly inconvenient to she teleported to the desk. Okay. Brayden's off to work. Earl's off to work. You should be off to work in about an hour. She is going to work as well. Cool. Okay, so that leaves us with Cinder. Oh, during class, Earl can see that the students are not wrapping their heads. Okay. We have to continue. I hate this. As a teacher, I hate this. You have to continue with the accepted method because the other option to try the controversial method literally gets him fired, so I have to click that one, is what I've learned from doing the Disney Princess Challenge, is I clicked on that and then the dude got fired. Can you disable, like, the name swapping? You should be able to. You know what, Deshaun? Sure, why not? You can be active. That's fine, because I think he was... We're on Cinder. I'm like, this is not... He's still clumsy, though. Okay, still kept his clumsiness. It's like, sure, why not? Dijon is actually almost an elder, too. But you should be able to change it in MC Command Center. I just haven't figured out where that setting is to be able to turn that setting off. But MC Command Center pretty much makes it so we can do... It pretty much makes it so we can do whatever we want to do to adjust and cheat the amounts for stuff. I usually don't do that. Also, it's Love Day tomorrow. Okay, Dijon's going to work. Cinder is the only one that doesn't have work today. Yeah, it's somewhere in MCC, but it has like 5,000 yeah, there's a ton of menus and tons of ways that you can affect the things for your Sims. So I just don't know where that setting is. I know it is a setting that we can do though. Okay. Go listen to some music. Enjoy your music things while I figure out what else we need to do skill-wise with you today. Parenting's level 1. We need to increase her parenting skill because she needs to max out parenting, singing, fitness. And fitness is literally going to be super passive to get to 10 because it's at 81% into 9. So I think in terms of the fact that she's also pregnant and the first child for Purple Gen is on its way, we probably should focus on the parenting skill today. And I'm going to do it this way. Read. In theory, we bought the parenting books, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, that's painting. Where's parenting? Parenting, volume 1, learn to crawl. There you go. Yeah, so there's just, yeah, there's the menu that we have in here that has all the options in the specific sim to do specific things. But then if you click on the Sim's computer, then you have all the even more overarching, like, household settings and things to do. So there's just a lot of settings in MC Command Center, and it makes it really awesome if you're trying to, you know, tell a specific story and things. Make a present. Okay. Oh, that's really cute. Hold on. That's really cute. I keep forgetting that this swing set's actually out here. Started a movie and want to finish it. Go. Yes, do the thing. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Celestial. Unfortunately, can't play any of my games. What happened? Like, are you talking, like, specifically, like, save files and Sims, or just, like, any games in general? Apparently, it's MC Command Center, MC Cleaner, Sim Cleaner, Sync Married Names disabled. Is that on the computer or the Sim itself? I'm assuming that's probably a computer one. I think that was the computer setting. MC Cleaner, Sim Cleaner, Sync Married Names disabled. Thank you, Broadway Plot. Oh my god, yes, that was so many menus to click through to find that. I think I was trying to find it in Cinder's menu. I don't think I was doing it at a computer, because I think I realized that when we were already at the wedding setting. It's bothering me too, and I looked it up. Thank you. Look up in chat. Did I miss a thing? Sorry, I must have missed a thing. Okay. Right, I think I'm finally set up. I had to take my primary laptop to get the hinge fixed, and it's gonna take up to a month. So I had to dig out my old MacBook Air out of the closet and update it in my PS4 so I could get online again. Oof. Why is it just they have that much of a backlog of, like, computers to repair? Ooh, she reached level 2 parenting. Nice. A month? That's such a long time to, like... That's such a long time to do that. Okay, she's putting it away. But also, like, can you read it again? Because you need to get your parenting skill up. Maybe? No clue. Yeah, that's wild that it would take that long. Wait, there's 2 events in Final Fantasy XIV? What's the other one? I know there's, like, one that's like an event quest or something that I should go do that I don't know if it's... I think it's in Limsa? I don't remember. Moonfire? Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to go do that one because I haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to, but I was a few quests away from Heavensward, and last night I accidentally stayed up late to finish it because I did not account for like an hour and a half of cutscenes in the last 2 quests before Heavensward, but I'm like, I watched the long one, and then I was like, I'm 1 quest away from being done with the 2.55 and being at Heavensward. I'm not gonna just leave that quest. I'm like, I'm good. I need to do this before I go to bed. So I was up late because of that, but I officially did, like, I'm on the first quest in Heavensward. I'm standing in the new area right now, so that's cool. Oh, the anniversary one starts in a week or 2. Didn't think to do it before I took my comp in. No. That sucks. Burned out. Okay, Earl is burned out. Burnout negatively impacts work performance and promotions, energy, fun, and skill gain. He will recover over time, but taking breaks and relaxing will help speed up recovery. If Earl stays burned out for too long, his condition may get worse. I've been making him rest, and like, I guess that's he probably got it because he was working for multiple days of like working on his first song, but I was really confused as to why it was taking so long on that. But also, if he's burnt out, maybe we just need to change careers for him, because he doesn't have Earl is currently in the education career. He's actually level 3 of the education career, which I didn't even realize he was already up to that. We could also just change careers for him. There's no super reason why. I don't know. I don't remember him getting a promotion, but maybe he just started at a higher level? Because we were working on this, and that was his... Did he start at level 3? I feel like that's odd. Okay, she's putting the book away again. She's 42% on level 2. Okay, let's let her take care of some needs, and then we can have her, oh, just have a microwave meal, maybe. Oh, we don't have a microwave in this build. Hold on. You know what? Why don't you just go get some popcorn? We'll wait until her husband gets home, because he's gonna need to do cooking for his job purposes. So we'll have him do the cooking. You can get some popcorn as a snack, and then maybe you can take a nap. Because we gotta make sure to take care of you. Yeah, so hopefully it can, like, get back to you quicker than a month, because that, I feel like, is a very, like, ridiculous amount of time for them to need for that. Okay, so take a shower, and you know what? You can take a nap, too. Okay, we're gonna do all the things to take care of everybody. Nom acquired. Nice. What kind of nom-noms did you get? Oh, she didn't finish this before having to go to work. Okay, so I'll have her do that. Earl's officially burnt out, so we need to make Earl chillax. Okay, take a break before this comes a full-on brain block. Okay, do you have vacation days? Because we could also have you take vacation days. Can I have him do a workout again? Practice punching. Oh, I feel like, did they change something on Plopsy, or is it just because she has, like, consistently higher quality stuff now? I feel like stuff on Plopsy is actually selling consistently. Some form of meat and carbs in the form of stuffing? Okay. So just an average non-Taco Bell meal for Bo. Okay, Brayden and Dijon are home. We're not going to the football game. Alright, Brayden, there's no food in this house, and you are our chef, so please cook something. Cook. You have level 2 cooking skill. Cook some... I don't know. Cook some... spooky cookies, chips, and salsa. Let's have breakfast for dinner. Make some scrambled eggs and bacon. That should be fine. Okay, she's doing that there. Okay. Earl changing into his... You know, you're burnt out. You can chill in whatever outfit you want to. Who's calling Dijon? Oh, okay. The hinge, to get the hinge fixed is what Celestial said. But I feel like that's a really long time unless if they just have to like send it somewhere to get fixed, and it's just gonna take that long to send it to the place that fixes it and then get it back and then get it back to you would be the only reason I could think of that it would take that long. Okay, Brayden's very flirty. Goodness. Okay, Cinder's taking a nap. Did she actually... She finished her homework, yes? Yes. We're just casually working on her class things. She has a final exam, so we don't have to even do a project for her, which is nice. Okay. You're fine there. Come back over here and list that on Plopsy. Because we're just trying to get her to the level 8 so she can have the next... She's been sitting here ready for a promotion forever. We just haven't been able to get the flower arranging skill to level 8. Make an arrangement. Make something that we have flowers with. We have a lot of bluebells. Okay. So Cinder, when you get up, you are going to grab a serving. Brayden's there. You're gonna grab a serving as well. Okay, and then they're nomming. Earl is also hungry, so Earl, why don't you come grab a serving after your nap? And also, why don't you polish that because you're neat and you like to have things clean. Ooh, also, Pokemon. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're cleaning up the popcorn. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I was like, that's a crazy wait time. Like, I understand it needing, like, processing time and, like, if they're busy, but, like, then I feel like it shouldn't be a thing that they take it already. Like, if they're not going to be able to work on it for, like, 2 weeks. Okay, Brayden's cleaning up. Good. Okay. Thank you for being a good part of the household. What do you want to do? Listen to retro music. Okay, did that count? Okay, that only counted for 50% of his food prep, though. So why don't you cook... Actually, why don't you just make a salad? Make a salad, get your cooking skills there. She's getting so close on that flower arranging. It's still just so slow. Okay, Cinder, why don't you go ahead and wake up? Earl, why don't you go ahead and wake up as well? Come get some noms. I got the Pokemon. Yeah, I need to do the thing of like the other thing I probably like tomorrow, even though I'm not at a training, not a work day, whatever. I'm gonna try to do some like work related things tomorrow. In terms of I want to make sure I like go plug my laptop and my iPad in so they're charged, and I should like clean out I should clean out my bag, like my work bag, because I never did that last year. Also, Sims, can we please fix the plants? Like this plant is like super bugged. It's super bugged and I don't know why, because it just never grows. And I've unbugged, like I've reset it and whatever. So I'm just gonna sell it. Because we have are we in summer or are we in spring? We're in spring. Okay. We have other plants that we could put in that spot. Let's see. Do we have one that's grown at all? What is this? Snapdragon? I don't know. Actually, can we do a strawberry? Plant a strawberry. Strawberries are spring, yeah? Okay. Plant the strawberry. Okay. There we go. Cinder just became good friends with Brayden. Awesome. Maybe she can keep it this time. Cinder has the, like, problem of, like, the close friend, like, or, like, the, you know, the lifestyle things. Single and loving it tips. What is it? She's got the people person is the problem. So,
She's got the people person is the problem. 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 She's
Oh, join the cooking. I forget that that's the thing you can do. Oh, he's almost done though. All right. I forget that your Sims can cook together now. I know that's a thing that's been a thing since like cottage living, but I just have never done it and I forget that it's a thing. Like I can replace the hinge on a laptop in like an hour or two. You have the parts for it. Yeah, like I feel like it shouldn't take a month to do that. Okay. Take a break before, okay. So we're not going to send Earl to work tomorrow. No, we're not. Oh, Cinder, okay. I thought there was a trait thing popping up. Cinder seems to respect the skill it took for Nawae to craft such a devious lie. Wait, why is Nawae lie? Likes to say, sure, why not? It might cause more chaos, but it'll be fine. Why don't you just pluck for inspiration? See if you come up with something there. Sure, why not? Okay, Cinder, can you go back to maybe reading the parenting book? I want you to have higher parenting skill when the kid gets here. We should probably actually have Brayden read the parenting books as well. Just so we have, well, honestly, we should just have everybody in this house read it, because whatever active sim is in the house when the kid is at school could be the one that gets the call and has to make a choice. So if you don't have parenting skill, that could be a problem. It seems like they're getting along okay, which is nice. Okay, why don't you go ahead and take a shower, though? You have work tomorrow. You've got work tomorrow. So why don't you take a shower and then go to bed? Nawae, you still have lots of energy, so guess what? You're going to make your, like, 12th flower arrangement for today. Because she's still not at level 8. It's still not there. She's at 75%. Like, I feel like she's been at that same percentage forever. Like, come on, please. Okay. It's just the pink pants are still hilarious with that. Okay, Earl's inspired! Yay! Getting the piano skill. Play the guitar. Sure, why not? Why don't you practice the guitar then?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. Brando, thank you for the bit. Oh, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. No, don't go sleep. You wanted to... Can you not... Is this in the wrong position for you to access? Practice. I was looking for somebody, please. I don't remember what it's at. Brando, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I don't remember what somebody please is at, but if you click on that link, it will definitely tell you. I don't remember which one it is, though. Okay, Dijon is dancing, apparently. But since we're kind of winding down for bed, why don't you go ahead and go there. She's working on this flower arrangement listed on Plopsy. What are we at now? 76? Is that what we're at? 86. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, she has work in 11 hours, but she's still, like, pretty in the green for her sleep. So guess what? Make another flower arrangement. 1 bit short. I know. Sorry, Brando. I put in, I was trying to put in some different ones for different alerts, and I know some of the numbers are just... Before, I was trying to just have alerts make sense for numbers, and like we're at the point that with the within 100 bits, I'm just having just numbers of whatever we don't have an alert at. So for future. Okay, acquired the guitar skill. Awesome. Okay, but you are getting tired and it's getting late, so why don't you go to bed? And Cinder, why don't you go to bed as well? How's that parenting skill going? Headed towards 3. Awesome. That's what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see happening. This is, honestly, this is really nice in terms of gameplay here. Because I feel like we were in the, like, constant trying to get Cinder to find different Sims to talk to and socialize and everything. So I feel like we were making such slow progress through days. And now that we're not having to do so many activities of managing social interactions for specific things or going places to meet Sims, we could just chill on the lot, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be back to that, because it also means that, you know, we've had multiple streams where, like, I played, like, one singular day in the household because I wasn't ever having a moment when it really worked for me to just speed up time, or for us to, like, you know, we needed to micromanage some social interactions a bit more. Also, she's so close. She is at 98%. So I think she can wake up and maybe start working on a flower arrangement before she goes to work tomorrow, and she'll reach that level 8, hopefully. So... Oh, and have broken plastic. Yeah, then you need, like, different parts and stuff. Oh, okay. It was like, what? I kind of want to get them a pet, but also I'm aware that we're about to have a kid in the house, and that I have not fully raised an infant yet. Since the infant update came out, I have played with the infants, and we did the infant toddler chaos, but I have not properly raised an infant, like, to make sure they have all their needs met and everything. So I don't think I should do that and also have, like, a puppy or a kitten at the same time. I feel like that's not a good idea. Also, 2 things are ready to ship on Plopsy, which is awesome. Okay. Just Minty chilling in the bookcase is silly. So hopefully... Oh, I need to remember... Okay, the burnout is going down. He's resting. I think I should still have him take a day off of work, though. I think I should still have him take a day just in case, because he has 3 vacation days. So take a vacation day, because that's always good to do when you need it. Why was there ominous music that just played? Anybody else hear that? Should I be concerned, Sims? Okay. I'm gonna say we're okay here. Bruno and Pippa. Strength and connection. I was gonna say we probably need to do some of these too, because some of these have been around for a bit to strengthen the connection a little bit. So let's double check. Minty. Yes, we need to strengthen Minty's. We definitely need to do that. Minty has to stick around here. So he's gonna take a day off so he can go strengthen the connections for us when everybody wakes up in the morning. Alright, queuing up some actions. Why? Okay, I guess he's getting up at 3 a.m. That was really quick sleep. I feel like he didn't get enough sleep, but his bar's all the way green, so... You're picking tech channel in Discord? Okay. You can get some salad for breakfast, apparently. And then... you are gonna make an arrangement because you're like 2 seconds away, and I want you to do that before you go to work. And then if you have time, you could go get some leftovers. And then... Cool. Queuing up everybody's things. So when they want to wake up, it's all ready to go. Let me look. Oh, Oh, yeah, to get it to be reconnected. Yeah. But hopefully it gets fixed as quick. Hopefully it gets fixed as quick as they possibly can do it so you can get it back. Oh my god. Pristine reputation? Okay, why are you earning fame, Cinder? Why do you have a reputation? Why do you have... You shouldn't have fame or anything. Why? What? Excuse me? Okay, she's unknown, but we got a notification that her reputation went up. Great. Okay. I don't know why we just got that. Y'all, the bar is almost full. It is so close. I feel like our Sims slept like no time. It's 4:30 in the morning. She did it. She got it to level 8. She finally did it. That took forever. Oh my god. She finally did it, so she should get a promotion today at work. Which is awesome. I feel like I didn't send them to bed that early, but everyone's up early. Pokemon. Also, I don't think I've rolled yet tonight. A 12. Okay, well, not the best, not the worst. Have you not met Minty? I thought Deshawn had met Minty. Maybe not the ghost form. Okay, Earl is the one that's still, like, tired. Okay, Brayden is playing on Earl's computer. Can we discuss favorite recipes? Why don't you do that? Enthuse about video games. Interests. Those favorite recipes, right? Discuss favorite recipes. There you go. Okay, and then you can list that on Plopsy. Oh, you're gonna go get some salad first. Okay, well, if you have time to do that, and then harvest all the things. Goodness. We're just chatting and there's a ghost in the treadmill. It's fine. Also, Cinder's starting to get a little bit of belly. Is she in second trimester? She is. Third trimester's in 20 hours. Okay. Alright. I don't know if we'll get to the point of having the kid today, but we might get close if I speed time up. Okay, Dijon, do you have anything? Try for baby? No. You are 1 day away from being an elder. You are not gonna try for baby. No. No. That is not what you're gonna do. Fulfill an aspiration goal. Oh, I guess we did give you the... Dijon's completed so many aspirations at this point, we kind of just stopped. Cook 2 meals while inspired. Okay. Oh, it's Love Day. I forgot. I remember saying that earlier, and I totally forgot that it was going to be Love Day. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Let's see. Can we just take one of these flowers and put it into Dijon's inventory so Dijon can give it to her as a gift? Is that cheating? Okay, come here. There we go. Give Love Day gift. Emotion potion. Why is that still in his inventory? A pear, a daisy. Oh, right. Dijon's got all of everybody's inventory from past heirs. Okay. So maybe we should take Brayden and Cinder on a date or something. Okay, let's borrow her inventory again and let's give flowers to a couple people here of things. Okay. So then we can do some Love Day gifts. I'm gonna go here. Give Love Day gift. The Nuzzle Nip is apparently the only thing that's in his freaking inventory, but that's what it's gonna be. Okay. Give a Love Day gift. She's gonna have a bunch of stuff in here, though. Give a flower. We're giving each other flowers. Earl is still burnt out, so we're gonna try to rest. We're gonna try to do the resting today. He's still burnt out for 9 hours, 8 hours. Okay. So, gosh, that's broken. Okay, get the leftovers. Me just replace that. Thank you. And you can mop that up. Actually, you know what, Dijon, you go mop that up. Cool. Okay. Did they do the Love Day gifts and I missed it? I think I missed it. Whoops. Okay, he did, but she didn't do hers. Okay. Give Love Day gift. Maybe, possibly. Also, just the baby bump with her abs is just... like, it works, but it's also kind of a silly concept, I guess. I feel like you could still have abs while with that, but I feel like you wouldn't see the six-pack lines. Cinder, really? Okay, share the Love Day spirit. Does she have work today? She's got class today, doesn't she? Actually, okay, her class this semester is not going to interfere with her work time because her work time's currently in the afternoon. That's nice. Okay, so once she's done with that interaction, I'm going to cue her to come over here because it is also almost time for her to go to class. Brayden's got work in 2 hours. He's done his prep stuff for that. Meet someone new. Have you met Earl? You have. Okay, hold on. There's a sim walking by. Go meet the child. You want to meet someone new? That is your choice right now. Okay, you have work in 2 hours. Awesome. So what do you want to do? Become inspired. Prank somebody. Okay. Well, you can do that if you want to. You can go prank your husband. Why don't you do... Give him a strawberry. You're gonna go to work. Interesting. Deshaun doesn't care about... Oh, because he's a loner. Okay. All the people going to work. Doing all the things. Do the Love Day gifts. Okay. I'm still gonna make you do... I'm gonna make you do... the Sing About Love Day and give a Love Day gift. Because... why not? Go to class. Cinder, why aren't you going to class? Cinder, go to class. I told you to go. You're standing right there. Why aren't you leaving the lot to go to class? That was so weird. I told her to go over there and she was even walking. I don't know why she didn't go to class on time. That sucks. Okay, take notes. Okay, I don't think he met the kid. I think he stayed over there. Oh well. I think we'll wait for their... Poor Earl's gonna have an awful Love Day. I'm sorry, Earl. It's nothing personal. I guess we could try to invite somebody over for him. But we don't really have amazing compatibility. Why don't you just, like, invite them to hang over just so you have someone to... I don't know. We won't plan to get Earl, like, married or anything like that. We don't do that with the spares for generations just because then the households get really big. And I like to keep everybody as a part of the household if I can. Which we do have MC Command Center, so, like, if I want to, you know, fudge the numbers a bit, we totally can. Okay. Earl is still burnt out for 6 hours. Okay, can we... Why don't you go back to plucking in for inspiration? Because that seemed to be, like, a good idea. And they're at work. Cinder... Are you gonna autonomously do your homework? I'm gonna actually tell you to do your homework, so you will do the homework. Okay, Earl, why don't you... Talk about the cloudy weather. Okay, that was actually making his burnout go up, so I'm glad I'm stopped with that. Throw Love Day confetti? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like trying to have any stuff for Love Day for Earl while he's burnt out is not gonna go well. Compliment appearance. Oh, they're tense too, so maybe this will just go fine. Maybe? Okay. You are just doing a workout. Dijon's just gonna get fit because apparently he got the active trait now. So okay. And then after that, Cinder, why don't you go ahead and get some leftovers? Okay. Maybe they're doing okay. Moochoo Peachy, apologize for whatever you did. Insult? No! Discuss interests. Well, they weren't opposed to our flirting, apparently. It's an unpleasant conversation, though, because she's tense, and he's tense. It's fine. We just apparently paid the maid to flush the toilet is the only thing they actually cleaned. I don't know why we have a maid at this point. We've been doing okay. 2 clients come in and ask why for a large order of arrangements for a birthday party. Oh, but can't agree one on the color. Find the color schemes. Performance loss small. Aw, okay, fine. Okay. Compliment appearance. Go back and go talk to them. I want to at least give you, like, romantic spirit. At least.
Taringa.
So maybe your love day isn't, like, completely awful. You could also give a love day gift. Give her a rose, because you have roses in your inventory for some reason. Yeah, and then your love day won't completely awful. I don't know if I'm gonna do the dates. In all honesty, I think I might just not do that. Okay, Cinder, why don't you stop doing your homework because you're taking a bit and you're gonna pee your pants. And then you could get some food and go back to doing your homework. Okay, they're flirty and they have a romance bar. Exchange numbers.
Saga.
Sure, why not? Are you planning to start ME2? We've been doing when we start with Sims, I do like an hour, the first hour and a half of stream is Sims, and then I swap over. So we'll probably maybe play Sims for like another 20-ish minutes, give or take. So, if that helps. Yeah, because that's felt like, you know, like an hour and a half is enough time to like make some progress in some stuff in Sims without feeling like we're just spending 2 seconds in it, but also feels like it's enough time to at least play for like an hour or 2 or longer if I feel like it for whatever story game we're playing, especially with us getting back into the school year. I'm definitely not pushing myself to do long streams, but I want to stream as much as I can for stuff. And I know I'm probably going to end up doing shorter and shorter streams as school year things. We'll see. Just trying to decide how late to stay up. Fair. I will say there is always the VODs. That is definitely a thing. So if you can't be here live, the VODs are always there. And of course, eventually everything ends up on. Minty thinks Cinder Pepper is swell and wants to become best friends. Sure? Why not? I don't know why that's happening when Minty's not even on the lot right now, but yeah, but I am working on getting those. Oh, there she is. Of getting those on YouTube. So in case you ever miss something and want to go back. Oh, she's clumsy. Okay. Well, Earl apparently can have first kiss. Okay. Is this how you get over burnout? He's got burnout for 3 more hours. Okay, Cinder, can you finish your homework before I forget that you didn't actually finish your homework? Because that would be really great. And then you can go sing in the shower because we're working on that singing skill. Oh, she's got work in an hour. Okay. Cinder, can you actually maybe go take a shower now instead? Because I don't want you to go to work super stinky. That maybe sounds like a good idea to me. And let's see. You wanted to actually write songs, right? Yeah. Earl, where is your violin? There it is. Oh, you actually have a couple songs in here. Why don't you... No violin available. Yes, there is. It's right here. Okay. Earl seems to be maybe liking this person. We could cause the complete chaos of having more Sims and kids and everything and, like, doing all of that chaos if we wanted to. Okay, they're leaving. If we want to do that chaos of also having Earl and everything... Oh my god, Cinder swapped. Hold on. Do you see... I guess not really. Okay, I was gonna say, can you see Baby Bump in the raccoon outfit? Okay, she's got work in a few minutes, so I guess I could tell her to do a bit of homework before work, maybe? We'll find out. But I always catch myself wanting to comment when I watch VODs and then disappointed when I remember that none of it is happening right then. That's fair. I wish Twitch didn't take away the ability to comment on VODs. You used to be able to comment on VODs, and now you can't. Like, it was a thing that, you know, if you commented, the only people who really saw it were the streamer and the mods. For stuff. But it was like, you know, especially for, like, people that were watching, you know, in different time zones and things, more specifically over in Negs' channel, like, it was still fun to be able to, like, interact and we could comment back to them, even if they were watching the VOD. Transform when she took a shower and decided this is her outfit that she wanted to put on, apparently. This is the outfit she wanted to put on, but she does need to go to work. She's a cheerleader currently? What is her work right now? She's a dance team captain is what her job is. So don't dance too hard, Cinder, because you are 3rd trimester? Yes? No, not yet. 11 hours till 3rd trimester. Also, hi Spiders, good to see you. Oh my gosh, the TV broke. We're just gonna replace it because we have enough simoleons to do so. Earl is working on a song. Is the burnout still going down? No, this is making the burnout go up, so we should stop doing that. Why don't you go run with your chest out? We're trying... Earl is burnt out. We're trying to get the burnt out to go down. Is the hope? Maybe, possibly. We did take the day off from work, so maybe that will... You know, we got it to go down some today at least. Okay. I hate that you can move the rugs in life mode. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, why don't you do that, Dijon? I guess we could take them on a date. Just don't want to right now. It's really just my reason for it, because I'm to the point that the dates in The Sims are fun if you're, like, doing it for the purpose of, like, trying to romance and be with someone, but as, like, just a, as just a generic, like, you know, they're already in a steady relationship going out on a date with them. It's the same interactions and it's the same, you know, it's the same, like, checklist of, like, chat with them 10 times and have them both be flirty and, like, you know, it's not different. It's always the same thing. So I just, like, I love the idea of it, but oh, why is she embarrassed? Flubbed it. Oh, because we did the right. I forgot about that. But she should come home with a promotion because we finally got this to level 8. Okay, is this helping the burnout go down? Yes, this is helping the burnout go down, which is awesome. Embrace the change. Earl is clumsy. Sure, just like Dijon. Sure, you can be clumsy. I think that's great. You're a neat, clumsy music lover who's creative. Awesome. Also, she did. Nwai has been promoted to Leafy Luminary. Okay, she's making 99 simoleons per hour. Fancy. Alright. Anything else to note? Okay. Then let's double check. I didn't pay attention. Was that a something listed? Yeah, these ship on Plopsy. Ship on Plopsy. Let me guess. Now she needs to like max out the skill. Yeah, now she's got now she needs to max out gardening and max out flower arranging in order to do that. Of course she does. Okay, why don't you tend the garden and you're gonna make an arrangement because you're gonna make 20 bazillion arrangements to get from level 8 to level 10. It's gonna take so long. Why are you here? Sebastian, why does Sebastian keep coming over here? Like, you were Cinder's boyfriend for like a week in high school. Why are you here now? Okay. The burnout is blinking. The burnout went away. Fancy. Okay, so Earl's may be okay, but we should be cautious of the burnout. But I am still going to have him do his daily tasks that he needs to for grading homework. If it comes back, we will make it stop. Brevin Dijon chill on the rocket, because why not? Because we still have the rocket chilling on the lot. Okay. And then I'm gonna cancel that out, and why don't you come over here and grab some leftovers? And we're doing okay. I don't know, I guess, oh, he's got the computer there. That's why he doesn't do it at his desk anymore. Okay, I guess we can move, this is a laptop. We could put it in his inventory. I wish that you could have the Sims move the computer out of the way to use the desks. Because they've been using the kids' desk, which we're actually probably going to have to move to be like a toddler bed or something. We're going to have to swap it out. I kind of just did tentative like kids building here because I wasn't sure what I wanted really. This was also like right after the infants update happened when I built this lot. Okay. Hey, Brayden already got a promotion. Fancy. They're head dishwasher now. Cool. Okay, so what does that mean? They still need to just mix and prepare food. Okay. So, why don't you cook some food? Cook some fish. Cook some family size fish. I tend to do the party sizes, but if he's gonna cook a lot, we should not do that. We're probably gonna end up with food that we don't eat quick enough, but it's fine. Oh, Deshaun's gonna try to go there too. Dang it. Okay. Gonna have to requeue it. Cook. What did I say? Cook. Tilapia. Okay, we'll wait the 2 seconds for I wish that they could just pause. Like, I wish that the Sims would, like, wait a second to see, you know, when they can't complete the action because the Sim is in the way. I wish they would just, like, wait a second before trying again, and then if they still can't do it, then moving on. Because it's like, when you have one fridge and you're trying to get your Sims to do that, it's like, okay. The burnout doesn't seem to be immediately coming back. He seems to be doing okay grading the paperwork. So that should be okay. And then... okay, it is the weekend. So research and debate skill can be something that we work on as well. But we'll have him get some food once he's done grading there. She's talking to the plants. She's talking to the plants. Okay, why don't you list that on Plopsy? And then why don't you see if there's anything to tend to and then talk to that plant before making another arrangement? Because you're just, this is going to be a rinse and repeat until you get these skills up. I don't know how many bluebells we have, but apparently we have a lot. Festival of Light. I don't think I've ever actually gone to the Festival of Light. I haven't really done much with the Snowy Escape Pack. Okay, he's just dancing. Watch the cooking show, meet someone new. Well, hey! Why don't you do a friendly introduction to whoever this random sim is because you want to meet someone new. You're very sad? The death of a pet can be quite a shock. Oh. Oh, okay, one of their household pets or something must have passed away because we don't have any pets on the lot. There you go. Be friendly with them. Sure, why not? Why don't you discuss interests? Fight a ghost from Fear of Ghosts? Oh no. Don't give me Fear of Ghosts. I don't think I've ever seen this cast item before. That must be like, it's assuming that must be a cottage living thing with the like the flowers on it. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, what is this? Clean something. Watch the cooking show. Why don't you do that? Watch cooking show for ideas. Okay, Jean's ended up being flirty. We're not gonna try for baby. No. I wish we could. The other thing I don't like about the wants and fears is I can't X these out when, like, you know, some of these are like, I know I'm not going to do these. I wish that I could X them out like I could for the wishes or the whims or whatever they used to be called. I wish I could do that because that would be really nice. Oh, she didn't get to give the gift? Give flowers? She didn't do that? I thought she did. Give... Maybe she didn't give a flower. Give... Got a flowers in here somewhere. Give him a flower. You can come back and finish that later. I was like, I don't want to do the dates. Like, it doesn't... It's a lot of effort. And I don't want to. So we're just not going to, but we'll do the other parts of Love Day. There we go.
Oh, Yekla!
Profess undying love, because that's cute. Okay. Raiden is trying to take a nap in the tent. Why don't you get some food? I thought you made food. Why don't you eat the food? We could also get rid of this tent. The reason we have this tent here is because Dijon wanted to sleep outdoors as one of his midlife crisis things. Oh, he didn't get the other thing either way. Okay. Oh, they autonomously are going to go woohoo. Okay, I'll let you do that. That's fine. I did not tell them to do that, but you know what? When the mood strikes, the mood strikes. Is the burnout coming back? No, he's just tired. Okay, Earl, why don't you come take a shower and then you can go ahead and go to bed. Okay, then Brayden's here. Good. He wanted to clean something still. Make a friend. Okay. I think we're okay. There. Okay, the dishes count as cleaning something. Chat with Lucina? I don't even know who that sim is. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and go sleep? If you're tired, it's only 8:30 and your wife's not home yet. And you're gonna have to wake up when she comes back. But why don't you... Well, I guess I could tell him to, like, why don't you take a nap? Why don't you nap till she gets home? It's very weird having Cinder work this late in the day. Yeah, she'll be in her 3rd trimester in 5 hours. Okay. So I think we'll get to the point. So we definitely have to decide on names. For next week. Because next week we'll be doing Sims at some point, probably. Tentatively, I'm planning... So as we transition from school year to, you know, from summer schedule to school year schedule, there is going to be a lot less streams. I am planning for us to still stream Friday, Saturday. And then, depending on how the school year settles, I'm thinking I will add Mondays back in. The other... option is I don't work on Wednesdays, but I do want to keep that day as an open day where I don't have stuff scheduled. So if anything, Wednesday is a possibility for streams. If anything, it would be like a study with me stream or something like that. Woohoo intent. That's cute. So I don't want to end up putting my brain into waiting mode on Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are my days to make sure that I, you know, am either resting as I need to or getting things done as needed. So I want to make sure things aren't too super scheduled. Okay, okay, we're just trying to get this to be fulfilled for the romantic spirit, because we're not taking him on a date at this point, because... There we go. Okay. Now you can go grab some leftovers. He's gonna go to bed. And then you can go to bed as well. I thought they were walking towards their room. The two, okay, Dijon and Awa'e autonomously decided to woohoo. They have so many options on this lot of woohoo options, but no, they apparently decided to go woohoo in this woohoo bush that I didn't even know was on this lot. I did not even know that that was here. Great, love that for them. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. So why don't you go finish that flower arrangement, grab some food, and you can go to bed. Dijon is sleeping in the woo bush. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Why? Since when can you sleep in a woohoo bush? That's gotta be something that's been added in. I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, that's still blinking like he didn't actually earn it, but I thought he had. Close enough. We did some stuff for Love Day. Why don't you go sleep? Did Vet City of Ash 2? Yes, the long one. Congratulations on surviving that, Jessica. Also, hi. Oh my goodness. I would not want to do that. I don't think I've done that one on Vet. Doing that one on normal is painful enough for how long it takes. Okay, she's getting food. Did hard mode no death run? Okay, Jessica just being the pro gamer over here. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're just being the super pro. And we're chilling over here doing some Sims. Which we are actually about to put away because we made it to the end of a night here. We made it to nighttime and it's been about an hour and a half. And I do have some Mass Effect 2 for us to be playing tonight. So we are going to stop there. That's the first time though that we've actually gotten 2 days. That was only 2 sim days, which I know is not a ton of like real progress, but it's still more than we've been doing before, because we were doing like maybe a day while we were trying to get Cinder to flirt and romance so many different sims and try to get all that stuff to happen. And also I sent her to college, and so next time we hop into the Sims we should be having the first kid a purple gen though. So I am actually gonna hop up and I'm gonna go find a snack. I have not done great at eating meal related or snack food. I don't know. I've eaten food today, but I am hungry. So I'm going to go find something to quickly nom. And then we're going to jump into Mass Effect 2. It's not pro, but my group decided to do that pledge for whatever reason. Out of all the pledges to do, why in the world would you ever choose City of Ash? You just wanted to do the weekly? Yeah, like, why? It's fine. I did remember to actually finish my weekly endeavor today because I totally forgot that I hadn't finished it. I realized that I had harvested about like 50-ish like things, but I hadn't harvested 100. So I remembered to go finish that today, luckily. But yeah, so I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna find a snack, I will play a quick ad just to turn up pre-rolls, and then when I get back, we'll do some Mass Effect 2. They never do that one, but I got the bust, a new die, and achievements. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's definitely one that it's, you know, no one wants to do, so if you have a group that wants to do it, you might as well. Once you do all, you'll never return. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair for that one, because that just, like, it's not a bad dungeon, it's just too long. Like, the stuff isn't awful, it's just too long of an area, like, to get from mob to thing. Like, it just takes too long. Just takes way too freaking long. Okay, I'll be back. Wiggle, stretch. Hello. Hello, hello. Are we ready for some Mass Effect? Are we ready? Hello? We're gonna make a new friend and I'm excited about it. We're gonna do the thing. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Is this a hello pyramid, Jessica? We're gonna go, Ad Morden is what our thing was advised for of what we should do next. I'll let this boot up before I get a little recap here. 1 hour, maybe 2, I'll stay up. Okay. Okay, let's push resume. I know y'all can't see it because the game it's 2 different game captures. As a pro goober, yes, you're a pro goober. You're pro at the goobing goobs. Okay.
I'd like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
There it goes. Okay. All right. Hello. Welcome on in. We are going to be jumping back in to some more Mass Effect 2. We are very much still at the beginning of the game. We started this yesterday. We have done the initial parts of things. We have just gotten to the point that we are on the Normandy 2 and we are gonna go on an adventure to, in theory, find Morden today, as I think what was suggested for us to do. Is J not journal? J is not the journal button, apparently, in game 2. But hello. I make Mondays easy days at school. We just go over how to write stuff, nothing too mentally difficult. Okay, so you'll be fine. I feel like that's a good thing to do, though, is just, you know, make stuff be easier on that day. The problem I have is I only see him once a week, so it's like I gotta throw everything at him. And the thing I've realized is some kids I won't see until the 3rd week of school. Because the first week of school is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The second week of school, we do not have school on Monday because of Labor Day, so it's Tuesday through Friday. So I will not see my Monday classes until the 3rd week of school, which I think it was that way last year too. But it's just like, okay, come on. So it makes it be so those classes, the 3rd week in, are having a first day of school lesson. And it's also going to be new kids to me. So it's also going to be like, you know, going over my expectations and how I run my classes. Like, the nice thing is, you know, my Thursday, Friday school, I've had those kids literally since they, you know, well, I guess I'm still at the point that I didn't have them as kinders. I've had them since 1st grade. I started seeing kindergarten. Kindergarten was able to fit into my schedule starting a few years ago. So now it will be, you know, I've had them the entire time, but the kids that are, you know, my 5th graders, I've had since 1st grade. So they know my routine because I haven't changed it. We come in, we sit in the circle, we belly breathe, I talk about what we, you know, any information we need to do and what we're going to be doing today. We go to our dot spots, we warm up, we do our activity. If we have time, we play a game in the last 2 minutes of class is free dance before we circle up and line up. Like, I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it at all. Though, I have thought about changing it, but I like it and it works for the most part. There's definitely some classes that I could see not doing the circle though, because then There's some kids that just can't disengage with each other, and if they can see each other across the circle, then it's a problem, but most of the time it's not. Love having the same kids year after year. I rub it in the Spanish teacher's face. Sometimes they get new kids every semester. Dang. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that's nice is even because, you know, I get a limited time with them during the school year, but I get to teach them for 6 years if I am at that same school and if they stay at that school for that whole time. Last year specifically, I had a kid who is, like, she was really shocked by it that she was a 5th grader last year who hadn't been at the school since, like, my first year teaching, that I had her as, like, a 1st grader. And I'm like, yeah, no, you were here before. And she's like, wait, you remember me? I'm like, yeah, of course I do. Because, like, for some reason, my brain can do that, and I don't get it. I do not get it to this day of how the hell does my brain literally remember these thousands of students that I've taught. I don't get it. I don't get how my brain does it, because it was like one of those things, like, I'm like, okay, I vaguely kind of remember what your name is, but I'm not sure, but I know that I know you. Because, like, I recognized her. Talarian just got home. It's a Talarian. There's a Talarian, buys a Talarian. All right. Hmm? Okay, so... Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. And that happened too? Yeah! Yeah, Talarian was trying to help my dad move my grandma into, like, a different place of a different spot of where she was living. And apparently, the U-Haul storage thing, you have to pay an additional fee to have 24-hour access to your storage unit. So not only do you have to pay to store stuff there, you have to pay an additional money to be able to get into there whenever you want. And because it was closed, it was like, it's so dumb. Had a student send a message over Instagram thanking me for being their teacher and said I was their favorite part of the day. Aw, thought I couldn't think, though I couldn't think of their face. I do remember their name. That's cool. Yeah, I had a 5th grader send me a really sweet email at the end of the year last year about dance, and I was like, ow.
Emotional damage.
Talarian's gonna go get Arby's. Because apparently her new place is, like, over by the Arby's of things, so he's been driving back and forth with it, and Arby's sounds good. And I saw one of my friends on Facebook post a picture of Arby's earlier today, and yes. Goldie, thank you for the bits. I know, we'll play the game in a second. We're just getting everything caught up here. Yeah. 10k seals of an endeavor and somehow you're not spending it? What? I I don't even remember which one. I was looking at the things and I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually have enough. I have enough, brain access the information I want. This is what I get for playing Final Fantasy today after ESOs. My brain's going all Final Fantasy things. The purple things, the gems, the whatever, gems, yes. I have enough to get one of the fancy mounts, but I, like, don't love it, so I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait. But I want one of the fancy gem mounts. Tier 70 reward on the Magic the Gathering Season Pass, nice. I still have that installed. I still have not played the tutorial of it. I would like to. But yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, future me, who has to edit the last however many minutes out of the VOD. It's fine. It's fine for the purposes of the stream, but it's very interesting it's very interesting going through and watching a VOD for editing purposes for YouTube versus watching a VOD for purposes of finding clips and moments to put on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and stuff. Very interesting of how I you know, realizing the patterns I talk and, like, sometimes how sentences flow into each other. It's like a micro-analyzing how I function, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this or not. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, you. Yeah. What do you think you're doing, Goober? Did I get to play the game today? We have a friend that we need to go meet. We need to get your nails cut. You keep catching on everything. Okay. So, we have our missions. We have a couple assignments. I was gonna say, we got a lot going on. We found out about the collectors, who are apparently attacking human colonies. Oh my gosh. Why did he give us so many things? Okay. Oh, these are all the different... There's different people things. Okay. So we need to stop the collectors. Assemble a team. So that's what we're gonna do. Master Thief. Master of Stealth and Infiltration. Oh, the Veteran, the Council. What about the Council? Oh, we need to go to the Citadel. Request a meeting with Council if we want to do that. The Professor. Ask about Mordin. That's what I want to do first, I think, here. Brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Okier has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people. Okay, so maybe that's something with Rex or something? Okay, so we've got people to find and recruit. Jack. Okay, Jack's a character that I know of, but I don't really know anything about them. I do know that they are a character, though. Okay, assignments. Project Firewall. Cerberus Project Firewall has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near planet Ziona? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, we've been in this game for a couple hours and we already have so many things to do. I do know that this game is longer than the first game. So, explore the crash site of the Normandy. Okay, actual question here. I'm assuming, like the first game, the missions tab is more of main story and the assignments tab is more of side questy things. Let me swap over here so you actually can see the things. Sorry, I've been clicking on all these things and I'm covering stuff up of names and stuff. Of at least these. I guess you could read these things. Yeah. When I speak, me does not put things together properly. I can communicate better by writing. It has nothing to do with being English, same way your native one too. Interesting. Okay. I find there's times where I swap ideas, like mid-sentence. But I find I'm better at I think in person, like, you know, verbal communicating still. Though writing, like, if I have the choice between talking to a person to do, like, you know, if I need to do something, like, specifically, like, work-related or something, if I have the choice between, like, verbally communicating with them in person, like, face-to-face, I would rather do that in a lot of situations. If not, I want it in writing. I do not want a phone call. For some reason, like, specifically phone calls, my brain does not process fast enough to keep up with whatever, especially if it's a work or business related, like, conversation thing. For some reason, hanging out in voice chat is a completely different category in my brain, though. Also, I had dead skin on my lip, and now I think my lip's bleeding. It's not bad. It's fine. Multiple words at the same time, and I'm the class just going blah, blah, blah. Been there, done that, and it's to the point that my 5th graders don't even react to it. Like, you know, the 4th, 5th graders, they're just like, she's gonna stop, she's gonna restart, and then she's gonna try again, we'll be fine. Whereas sometimes, like, the little kids will, like, you know, they'll do like a blah, blah, blah or whatever with me, and, you know, they joke with it a bit. I'm like, that's fine. The older kids, they just know, I'm gonna go, wait, pivot it. Let's try that again. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting the dead skin that is hanging off the back of my lip so I don't feel it every time I talk. Because it's really annoying. Okay. Oh, forget words and start to explain the meaning of the word, which breaks things over. Yeah. That can be tricky. Okay. I think I got it. I'm going to try to leave it alone because I don't want to make it worse. Okay. So I think we do want to start with Mordin because Miranda was saying that was probably a good place to start. And especially since we got some item that said something about research. So apparently there's going to be a research mechanic in the second game that we're going to need to account for. So having Mordin around would be awesome. I should have read that to remember the name of the person I was supposed to go talk to. Why is Jay not journal? Game? Is there a different key for this? Or do I not get a key for this? Because I had a key for that in the first game. Order move, attack henchman 1. Okay, maybe we just have so many other things. Wait, we can jump? Couldn't jump in the first game. Here's the quick slots, which obviously go with the numbers. I feel like that's so bizarre. So I have to go into here and then into journal to check. That's okay. That's gonna be really annoying. It's fine. Okay. Ask Arya about Mordin. Talk to Arya at Afterlife for information about Mordin's Solace. Wait, was it? I didn't pay attention to that. I was just scanning for... Oh, quick save is... Okay, so we do have a quick save option, which is actually... I don't think we had in the first game. So quick save is F5, which makes sense because that's typically what it is. But why is quick load F9? Why? Okay. But good to know that we have a quick save option if we want that. Okay. So we're going... Afterlife? Is that a place on the ship, or is that a place I'm supposed to go to? We have so many things on the ship now. The ship has definitely gotten a different kind of upgrade. Okay, we have a research terminal, the lab, briefing comm room, armory, elevator, weapons locker, personal terminal, galaxy map. Okay. I feel like we should also go check in with people as well. I think we talked to this person, didn't we? Or can
I'm
we?
Roman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
We got this.
I handle my own business.
I understand. I won't bother you unless it's important. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I was gonna say, I was like, I want to get to know the person if we can.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
It is Lyris, isn't it? That's okay. That's cool. I saw you do it, and then I started listening like closer to it. I'm like, it is. I love hearing different voice actor things in different things. I will say the one thing that is, in terms of like voice acting for right now for Final Fantasy things, I just got to Heavensward, and Alphinaud's voice actor is not Sam Riegel anymore, and it's weird. It's weird. I'll get used to it, but it's still weird. Okay. No, I'm good.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
I'll take some renegade points. Private terminal. Team status. Upgrades. Unread. Oh, we're gonna have to check our mail? Oh. Oh, we have no. Oh, I don't like that we just have unread emails sitting in here. No, I don't like that. Okay. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent changes in status, the reactivation of your account, you have the remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for baking with Ascension Financial Service. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Well, like, I didn't think we were gonna have, like, financial email. I didn't also have, like, I don't know, we could tell, she said she'll bug us when something's important. From the Elusive Man. Are we gonna, okay, now we gotta go through our email? It's not what I signed up for, but I am gonna read them, though, because I am a person who reads emails, but I'm very bad at, like, you know, emails, messages, whatever. I will definitely read a lot of things, but if in that moment when I read it, if I'm not at the moment that I can respond to it, then I will probably forget to respond to it. Because if I see a notification pop up, I'll read them right away if I have my phone or, you know, at my computer and things like that, but I'll get distracted and then forget to go back and forget that there was a message and I should go reply to it. It's fine. Okay. From Elusive Man. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto? And convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable to your mission. Travel... Oh, so this is actually going to help us with some of the quest things, too. Travel to Zurika Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Okay. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skylian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitution for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see if it can do it in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Okay. Kasumi Goto? Okay. I was gonna say, like, I know I'm pronouncing names wrong. I attempt. If I don't have voice acting to tell me how to pronounce it, I probably am pronouncing it wrong. So, Kasumi Goto. Did I say it correctly that time, hopefully? Okay. Overload. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overload has been experimenting with high volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, even though I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet, whatever that is, Typhoon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please take care of this matter. So, from what I'm seeing from different clusters and different names we're already seeing, our map is going to be different than in the first game. Can help you with Japanese. Other than that, you're on your own. Fair. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Okay, Shepard. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its convert operatives. And it has additional microframe functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Okay. From Admiral Heckett. Okay. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Okay. So many things. Lost contact with survey ship. Project Firewalker. Oh, this was another, like, an assignment thing we had. Okay. Commander, MSV Rosaline, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype of the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Emmanuel Science? I don't know. And Dr. Roberts Aloy are aboard the MSV Rosaline and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosaline was last seen near planet... Okay. And one more here. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani? You may know the name Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. Okay. Oh, this is interesting to see. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it sounds like we're gonna have a lot of squad members, and based on the fact that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 slots. I know some of them are behind the webcam. Our crew choices are gonna be more this time, it looks like. Interesting. So these must be the ones that we have current info on then. Okay. About upgrades. Upgrades improve your squads. Okay. We did unrest archive messages, I think. We're good. Okay. I think we caught up on our email. I expected to immediately do in the game today, but you know what? It's good to do. There's someone I'm supposed to talk to about Mordin, and that's the thing we gotta figure out next. But I want to check in. I want to see if I can check in with Joker, and I want to check in with Miranda and Jacob if I can. I'm also just scanning stuff. I don't want to talk to Edie yet. Let's check in with Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Okay. The ship is just a copy. We can trust him for now. I was gonna say, it is just still feels slightly too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Joker, I'm glad you have your priorities in order, it seems. Okay. There we go. So let's see. I mean, I guess I could also actual question this because I don't mind being told. Where are Miranda and Jacob on this giant Normandy? Because everything seems way bigger. Oh, goodness. Okay. Weapons locker. Choose loadout. Oh. I think we're good on whatever. We've got our default stuff for the moment. I don't really want to talk to the AI, but also, like, I want to know if it's got info of
What's
things.
this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Alright, well, okay, so I guess it's also a guide around the ship. Oh, I found Jacob!
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Ooh. This is interesting. We've had multiple dialogues with people on the ship so far, and I don't know if it's because we're being renegade, but there just hasn't even been a top option. We've had neutral and renegade. risky assignment bringing you wasn't my choice. I mean, it wasn't.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
I guess so.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Alright. You jab, nothing more.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Fancy, fancy. Alright. Briefing comm room. Okay. Ooh, this is fancy. Okay. I want to see if we can find Miranda, though.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay, got it. So that will be Morden's space where we go find Morden. What,
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
We're getting more emails already. Oh no. Okay. Unread messages. Oh, I guess I didn't mark these as read. Okay, let me go through and mark these as read, just so I know that we've read them already. And then I can go, I can still see... Okay, so the red messages go in the archived. Because these things... Because I didn't mark them as read because I know we're going to need some of that information probably to help us with the quests we're working on. Okay, but we can still go see them. So I'm gonna mark these as read so I know that I've read them out loud. Oh, I guess we should go check out the arc projector. We should go do the armory. So I'm gonna leave that. Okay, we're checking the new message. This is the problem I have. A function to remember the order of things. Okay. I didn't read... I guess I didn't read this one. Oh, it's not new. I think I just scrolled down and I didn't scroll all the way back up. Okay, from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. Let me go check out the arc projector thing if I can figure out where that is. But let me mark these as read. So we know that we actually read all of those. Cool. I guess let's use the elevator. Oh my gosh, we have 4 different floors. Captain's cabin, crew quarters. Okay, let's go. I wanted to talk to Miranda too. So I guess let's see if she's over here. Or is this just generic
she's
crew?
A cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Oh.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Okay. It's the restroom? Okay. Standard observation
The
deck.
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Okay.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Alright. What else we got over here? Okay, so we got some similar layouts to, like, the other one.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
If you real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, joining, yeah.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Alright. Thoughts
How
on
do you feel about
Cerberus,
working
though?
for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt fuckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Alright, what about your
What do you
responsibilities?
do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
No. You love this fan love. This is ridiculous.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Okay, I'll give it props for interesting conversation at least. I wash my hands most of the time, like real, yeah, it's like, oh. There's Miranda. I was gonna say, she's gotta be around here somewhere. She gets her own freaking office, of course.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I was gonna say, what are you working on here?
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Okay. What about the Normandy?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Alright. I'm gonna do this Can We Talk.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Ooh, okay. I feel like she's gonna give us a lot of non-answers.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Alright. I'm also just having the thought too, like, you know, we had like a virtual meeting with him. Like, we can't even really even trust if that's like what his appearance is, because he definitely could like fake that if we're doing a virtual meeting like that. Okay, what makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay. We're just gonna go around the wheel here.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment.
Fair enough.
And a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've done the impossible.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Alright. So what are the goals then?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Okay. So is just this elusive man in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Three-headed, just like the dog, but how in sync are the heads? Or how in sync are the three heads? Yeah. It's interesting that we actually don't have an option to, like, completely just back out of it since we said we wanted to talk. So we do, like, have to ask about her to, like, progress it, which I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but it is interesting that it's structured that way.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Okay.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Alright.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
It was also interesting that, like, she specifically, like, walked away from her computer when talking about herself versus, like, when we were just talking business, she stayed there. Okay. I already forgot the name of the thing. I'm gonna push the J for the journal because that's what it was in the first game. I don't like that it's not. Okay. Oh, we found, yeah, okay. Dr. Morden, biological weapons expert, light weapons training from Solarian Special Task Group. Dr. Morden Solis is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to counteracting collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Okay, so we need to go there then? Talk to Afterlife. Okay, so let's go up to the galaxy map. I guess you know what, the other thing I actually I want to go check is I want to see what our cabin looks like. We've got an aquarium? Oh, and is this where the armor thing is too? Because I also wanted to look at the... That makes sense. I also wanted to look at the... whatever the weapon was. Can we collect fish for the aquarium? I want fish in the aquarium. Sound system select music? Okay. Also, okay. Also, because I possibly saw a thing. I don't want to know if we get fish or things. This is my first playthrough. I'm counting that as story. That's not a game mechanic in my mind, because that's not telling me how to operate the HUD and use the weapons and things. But, hi, hello. It is good to have you here. Welcome on in. Yes, because I did want to, I'm just going to delete it just in case. I wanted to check on the prototype gun. So I guess that's the thing Okay, can we... Shush. I love it. It's super dramatic. It's great, but also very noisy. I want to do... Oh, so we can check our messages up here, too, instead of down there. Medals of Honor. Oh, so we can see our... So this is like the achievements. Cool. Okay. Fancy. Heidi.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay, I was gonna say, the fact that there's 4 floors in Normandy felt like a lot. Okay, so I wanted to check... Yeah, so in terms of stuff, just keep in mind, unless if I do an actual question, if not, I'm gonna comment on stuff and whatnot. But this is an example of a mechanics thing for me. So, like, helping with me, like, navigate without telling me, like, go here, go there. Like, so, like, so right now, my ask is actual question. Where is the armory thing for me to check out that weapon? Because I don't mind help with that. So, like, helping me know how to get to locations without being backseaty. Helping me understand the mechanics of any kind of new weapons or fighting mechanics that we're encountering, or, like, managing crew stuff. Like, that stuff I don't mind helping with. But anything that is related to stuff that progresses as the story progresses, I want to find out myself. So just keep it in mind. Like, you're not, no one's in trouble or anything. Just keep it in mind. Oh, it says the armory's there? Okay, so I guess I clicked on, I found, like, the weapons thing. So maybe that was actually there and I totally just didn't understand that, or I missed something with it, because I saw the weapons thing. So I guess it's in here somewhere then? I guess that I just missed it. All we've done tonight is basically read our email and talk to people on the ship. So, we've done the initial, like, start of the game missions, and the next thing I'm planning to do is we're gonna go find Morden, but we haven't done anything other than that. So... Don't have access to them yet? Okay. Because we got an email about something that, what was it? The like the prototype gun something of a thing. So okay. Oh, here it is. No, here it is. The arc projector. Okay, the arc projector ionizes targets with non-visible laser to ready them for high voltage electrical attack. As the lightning like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with ionized laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. Entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. We're gonna try that, because that sounds cool. Oh yes, let's hydrate. Okay. Cool. We already talked to Jacob, so let's go back. We haven't clicked on the galaxy map yet. I will say, like, this is cool to see the whole Normandy floating there, but I am slightly disappointed that the galaxy map isn't, like,
for you, Commander.
This, like, big, huge, giant thing. It still looks cool. And yes, the music's the same. Yeah, that was the thing I was hoping for. Okay. Fuel deep... no. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep track of fuel. I don't like that. Okay, how am I... Oh. Oh, I clicked. I didn't want to move the ship. I just wanted to move the screen. Oh, no. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Oh. I don't want to move the ship. I don't want to waste fuel. Okay. Again, totally fine with mechanics help on learning how the butts to navigate these things. Because this galaxy map is very different from the first game. You only spend fuel when flying between systems. Okay, that's helpful to know. So I can, like, fly around the map here to see the other stuff without actually spending fuel. Okay. So, I also appreciate that this is actually showing, like, hey, the Normandy crash site's there. Miranda suggested, like, when we got onto the Normandy yesterday for the very first time, Miranda suggested that we go after Mordin first. Actual question, is that something I can actually do right now, or do I need to do some of the side missions first? Because I would like to do Mordin, but I also don't think I'm seeing the location where we're supposed to go for that. Yeah, I can do it now? Okay, so I just gotta figure out... It's recruit the professor. Okay. See, I was looking for Mordin, and that I keep forgetting that they all have different names. Okay, so we want to fly... We want to fly over here, then? Oh, and it confirms it. Okay. Enter orbit. Yeah, because it said about Omega. Cool. Okay. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Okay. Well, let's go check it out. Cool. Well, we only have 2 squad members currently, so I guess we're bringing... Cycle appearance? Oh, okay. I guess we're bringing Miranda, and I guess we're bringing Jacob, because those are the only 2 we have right now. Oh, I have points I can spend? I have 2 points. I want to unlock this ability. So I'm going... Well, no, it was suggested that I do passive things before I get all the things. I'm remembering that from yesterday. Makes your creative powers faster, flashier, and more frequent. Let's be smart. Let's get some passive things. Okay, and then... Miranda's got points to spend too. So let's get points in her passive as well. And that still leaves us 1 point. Right, that one's the loyalty thing. Okay. Let's put that in there, and then we'll just have to sit on the other points for now. Okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Well, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Yeah, that's what the thing was saying, that we need to talk to Aria at Afterlife. You know what? When I'm ready.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife, now.
Okay.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay.
Shut it.
I pushed M like 3 times. Oh, goodness. This is about like 3 times the size of the map I was expecting to see. I was expecting to maybe see like 1 section or something. Okay, so we're here. I appreciate that it pulses to make it easy to see. I'm actually really liking the contrast between the blue and the orange with the coloring of this game. Okay, so we just gotta go around down that hallway. That's not that difficult. Can we... Oh! Zaid was someone that we read something in an email about, and I don't remember what it was immediately, but we're gonna talk to them because I do recognize that name.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Okay. Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like if this is like the well-known hub for that, like, you probably shouldn't go to the well-known hub for that if you're trying to run. Okay.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Oh, this was the email that the elusive man said that I've already took care of the payment. Okay. How much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Welcome aboard or report to the Normandy. Report to the Normandy.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home.
Gonna shoot him, isn't he?
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
There's always a catch.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, there's time.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
shoot him. Yeah. It's like, what did you think was gonna
I
happen?
better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. So I guess we have another crewmate. Which is kind of cool because, like, it's very interesting to see, like, seeing how many crewmates that apparently we might have in this game. Because, for reference, I have seen bits and pieces of a playthrough of this game, but I don't know any of the story, and I know of a few characters. Like, I've heard of Jack, and I know of Mordin and things like that, but I'd never heard of that dude. So it's like, the fun of a first playthrough. Okay. I don't need to. I guess let's go this way. Elcor! Can we talk to them? Please tell me we can talk to them. Oh, it's like a line?
Let me in.
But I like... This is Elcor, right? Yeah? I like them. They're so nice. Okay, I'm actually going to save real quick because we actually did do a thing. And I haven't saved yet tonight, so...
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Okay, can I just, like, walk up to the door?
See me over here?
Go on in.
Oh.
Can you even see me over here?
This was not the vibe I was expecting walking in here. Hello?
What are you looking at?
I was just trying. There was the opportunity to talk to you. I wasn't expecting this. Careful now. No.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
That was a satisfying renegade. That was satisfying. I'll take it. That was not what I was expecting at all. No, I was just expecting it, like, it said talk, so I was expecting it to pull it into a conversation, but I wasn't expecting it to be that intense immediately, I guess. But I guess when we're standing in a room filled with, like, visual flames, I don't know. It's a vibe. What is it with Mass Effect games and being one of the first locations we get sent to being a club? Because that, like, in the beginning of the first game, like, one of the first things we did, like, you know, we wandered around the Citadel, but the first, like, quest thing we did was, like, with Rex in the club. And this is why we're an 18+ stream, because we can be in here. Okay. Can anybody hear me still? This is very loud. Do I need to turn it down? Because I'm going to at least turn it down in my ears. Because, holy butts. Hear you still? Okay. I saw it talk to someone. Mech recruiter. Okay. We'll go away then. Oh. Okay, so it's like they're the person who, like, runs this place or something, because they get this fancy platform. Is that the idea?
That's close enough.
Okay.
Stand still.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Feeling that that's what they were gonna say.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Okay, then. Cool. I've got similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Ooh. Oh, the Archangel was the other one that was on that list. Ooh, indifference about Shepard, Omega. Ooh, we got so many things, but I want to know about Mordin first.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay, let's ask about the Archangel as well.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half of Omega?
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Okay.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Okay. This is interesting, like how many different people our team is apparently gonna be, because this is so different than the first game, because it was like, the first game was like, here, have 3 people for your team, and then go get Liara, and that was like it. And this seems to be like, you have all these different people that we can go add to the team. I'm assuming that it's probably a thing. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna actual question this. Actual question. Do we have to add everyone to the team? I'm assuming the answer is no. But I kind of want to see as many, I want to add as many as we can just for like getting to know people and experiencing different stories purposes.
Just tell me how to find him. The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Oh, that was the merc person.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Okay. Yeah, because we tried to talk to the mech. Okay. What groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Oh, okay. I lost my investigate option for the other stuff because I clicked on the other things, but it's fine. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay. Are you going to get all these people plus the ones from last game? Oh yeah, you're yeah, we're definitely gonna be getting at least some people, it sounds like. We already have seen Tally. We don't know where Garrus is. We have a few updates on some of the people. But it definitely sounds like we're gonna be getting like at least part of the team. Obviously -1 back. Okay.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Oh, now it's taking it back to it. Okay. Because I wanna do these investigate options.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough.
Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Okay.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay, so this game is having the same kind of thing in terms of dialogue that, like, the difference between Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West is it's having that more movement during the dialogues and letting the NPCs move and not keeping them just in one place as we talk to them with a very small screen angle at them.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Okay. I think that's good.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Okay, sign up with the mercenary gang speaking to recruit. Okay. And then the quarantine zone for Mordin. Okay. Okay. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. Okay. Well, we might as well do the Archangel since we're literally here. We tried to talk to that mech as we went by. So we should probably do that before we would go try to find Mordin, I would guess. We can talk to this person, apparently.
You want to talk to Aria.
Okay. Goodness. I'm going to turn things down just a tad because holy... The music's really good, though. It's also just cool to see, like, you know, there's more NPCs just hanging about spaces in this game versus the first game. And even just the spaces themselves. Like, the first game, it didn't feel cramped, but it definitely felt like you had limited movement of where you could go. Like, you know, there was only enough of a space for just one character to walk through, I guess, if that makes any sense. Okay. Actually, I want to save first here. Save that we got that information. Cool. Okay.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Wait,
wow,
I missed a
not even a smile. So you're here to fight them.
I looked away for a second. There was a renegade thing that blinked in the corner, and I missed seeing what it was in time. Sure. No, we're looking for the Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why Archangel?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Interesting. Yeah, I keep forgetting because we've only had that one pop up so far. I wish I had looked away for that half a second because I saw the blink of red in the corner. I don't even know what it was. If any of you caught what that blink was, I would be down to know what it was. Obviously, I'll see it when I watch the VOD. But I keep forgetting that's a mechanic in this game because that's the first time it's happened since it got introduced. Okay.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Okay.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Yeah. Went to get some cereal, didn't see anything, all good. Yeah, there was like a pop-up of like one of those quick things, but I was reacting to it and I didn't see the reaction, the actual in-game reaction that we could have maybe done. Oh well. Sure, let's look at this.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Who?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Alright, what about the location?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Alright, I guess we're ready to go.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Yeah.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
I'm not doing the Paragon. I'm not doing it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. I'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
I guess the other thing that I need to remember is that the Renegade ones are showing up on the left side, and I have a tendency to look more at the right side of the screen just because I'm looking also at chat too. But I'm like, nope, I'm not doing the Paragon. I'm bummed that I missed the Renegade option because the dude was saying, hey, you're in the wrong place. The stripper place is over there somewhere. I'm like, no, I wish I had gotten the Renegade option for that because that would have been good Renegade points. Oh, well. It is what it is, and we live and we learn. It's all the fun of a first playthrough. It's never gonna be perfect. Okay, okay, so he was saying, oh, the transport outside of the, okay. Okay, actual question for recommendation purposes here, because I'm not sure what I want to do. Should I go to the quarantine zone and talk to Mordin before I would get on the transport to go for the Archangel? Or can I get on the transport and go to the Archangel thing and then come back for Mordin? I feel like we should go to the quarantine zone and get Mordin before we would go do the mech thing. Either way, we have to head back down that hallway. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's up the stairs. Look at me. Look at me not getting super lost. Yeah, because it's the same hallway. Yeah, we've still got the whole game to do Renegade. It's okay. I just missed an opportunity to tell an asshole off. It's fine.
Come on, let me in.
Your gut is to get the scientist before the Archangel. Okay, that's kind of what my gut's telling me. Is that I should do that first?
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see, it was like, I was seeing like a talk thing, but it was like something with Miranda. Okay. That I don't want to go that far. I want to go this way. Or is that to the transport? No, I want to go the opposite direction of the transport. I want to go this way. Okay.
Come on, let me in.
If you want actual advice, or I say actual question is the code word we use here. I don't have any fancy, like, I know some people have like, you know, pineapple, pomegranate, whatever, you know, random word. The chances of me actually remembering the word are probably not great, but I definitely get that though. I definitely get that. I know a lot of people do that. I just use, okay, shush. I just say actual question followed by my question, and that usually seems to work for us. But yeah, I would, the one reason I don't use something different than actual question is I find, if I am hanging out in someone's stream and I maybe don't, like, you know, if I'm not in every one of these person's streams, if I don't know what their word is, then them saying a random word, like, I have to guess if that's, I don't know. Actual question seems pretty clear enough, I guess. If it's not, though, I definitely could be even more clearer if I need to be. But, anyways. There's so many NPCs talking and things and whatnot, and it makes it so my brain can't think. Mad Prophet? We could talk to him.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you.
Oh, we can't talk to him yet? Or they have to finish their thing?
Protheans cast off the lesser races.
Oh, it's just making him talk again.
The Vorcha and the humans. And so
okay.
They dwell in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. There they lay.
Yeah, NLA is one of my mods. NLA is part person, part bot, a little bit. But welcome on in. Okay, so we need to go, I went too far. Okay, this is our first time wandering around this spot. So we're kind of learning where we're going. We need to go this way. Let's see, are they gonna let me in?
Training is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
I told
what
you
if I need to get
lost,
in?
Lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Okay. What do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
I'm going for Mordin.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Ooh, interesting. We have a I'm gonna go in to help, or just I'm going in. You can't stop me. You know what, we're gonna do some we'll pick some investigation options first, and then we can pick one of the other ones.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Alright.
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Fair enough.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Still, I'm going in.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
Okay.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, I guess that's why too, like we only have humans to go get Morden, so we can only bring humans with us. Ooh, actually, we technically have a choice now. It's bringing us back to the squad selection. Zaid's on our team now. But I guess it would make sense in terms of story progression that they would say, hey, go get Morden while you only have humans on your team. So you weren't like, you know, breaking the story by having someone come in that wasn't. Okay. I'm still gonna stick with Miranda and Jacob, I think. I'm gonna stick with this for now, because I did also just tell Zaid to go to the Normandy, so... You never got Zaid? He's definitely very, like, easy to miss if you, like, don't talk to the person at the end of the hallway when you're walking in here, when you're on a mission to go find Morden. You would definitely miss him. Like, it definitely feels like he's one... I've never heard of him before as a character, so I'm assuming he's someone who maybe often gets missed in playthroughs. Would be my guess. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the two of them though for now, because we started the mission and I'm not sure how I feel about Zaid yet. And I did, you know, we met him and we specifically told him to go off to the Normandy, so like he's going that way. He wasn't, you know, here with us kind of thing. In terms of story purposes, I guess. Okay. So I do appreciate, though, that the way this seems to work of we have... you get to pick your team, you can adjust their stuff before you go into the mission, but I think we're fine. Okay. Why can't I walk? There we go. You know what I'm noticing? The other thing that's different in this game, we don't have a mini-map like we did in the first game. Because like the first game had the mini-map and it had the thing, like the mechanic of it being jammed, so when they didn't want us to have the mini-map, it wouldn't work. Oh, I hate all the coughing I'm hearing. Find element 0. Fancy. We just have to walk over the ammo stuff, right? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I can't even open a map? I just get a ping of which direction the objective is? That's different.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Okay. I was gonna say, that's different.
Field is clear.
Okay, Jacob. Either your power or your weapon wheel. Oh, to bring up the mini map? Okay. Oh, so there's the, okay. So if I hold the shift, it brings it. Valerian's back with Arby's. Okay. I think before I was gonna say I want to push forward a bit and then I'll stop and eat. But I think I'm gonna pause here for just a second before we're into combat stuff. I'm gonna pause and eat. What did I get? We got probably, there should be curly fries in here, I'm assuming. with one regular fry. Curly fries with one regular fry. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. And we have a giant, I get a giant roast beef. It's very boring, but it's very delicious. Just plain old just roast beef sandwich and curly fries. So, my question for you all. I am going to pause and I'm going to eat this. Do you want me to just throw up the BRB screen? Do we want to play some words on stream? Do we want to play some Gartic? I am open to any of those options, but I am going to take time and I'm going to pause and I'm going to eat this before we keep going on. You get the cheddar beef? Okay. Yeah, you're in bed. Right, you were just going to, yeah, definitely. Celestial, head to bed. I appreciate you hanging out. I know, it's like D-Tune says, it's iPad time. It's iPad time. So do we want words, Gartic? I can throw up, or toss up. I know, like, Ollie Cat puts up like the little what do you call it? Like the baby stimulation videos that it's like just like the happy fruit bouncing along the screen. I don't know if you've all seen those, but they have no right to be as entertaining as they are. Just watch that. I know, because I was planning to raid D-Tune tonight for the paranormal. But I think it's smart that D-Tune rescheduled it, though. With, you know, just for safety purposes, especially for, you know, the other people flying in to be a part of it and stuff. So, yeah. Also, if y'all don't follow D-Tune, D-Tune is wonderful. Plays lots of different scary games things. And does these really epic paranormal streams in actual haunted locations. They're very cool. Okay. So, any preference? Do we want to pull up a game? Do we want to pull up some Gartic or some words? I feel like I might just pull up Gartic, just also for, partially for my own amusement. So, I'm going to pause. I'm going to nom. We are going to still keep playing for a little bit here. We're at least getting Morden. I think we might also do the Archangel thing too tonight. If you haven't played Gartic, it's fun. It's like Pictionary, but, you know, it's for game guessing of things. So, let me, where's my copy link? There it is. It's like, where's my, your copy? Also, you know what? I don't want to listen to the Gartic music on repeat. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna add ish. Go. And then we can have a little BRB Gartic. Yeah? I think that works. So, no pressure to play. I will toss this up. If you want to play, go for it. I'm gonna nom quick and I will be back. I appreciate you all being patient. I'll put this on. chilling in the background because the Gartic music is fine. It just gets repetitive. Okay. Nomming time. Thank you for being patient. GG. I know, I wasn't here for a second for that too. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Nope. Hold on. No. I meant to push exit to go turn the autoplay off. There we go. I know I wasn't here to help for part of that either because I was washing my hands and whatever, so. GG though, that was a good round. Thank you all for being patient while I nom food. I'm just cleaning off my keyboard real quick because I let myself eat food and type along. I was gonna try not to actually play, but I'm like, but Gartic. So just let me off the keyboard real quick. It's fine. My hands weren't too bad. There's a Ponyta. Okay. So, real quick, just before I come back and whatever, I do want to play just a quick, like, 1-minute ad thing here, just to turn our pre-rolls for anyone coming in. So thank you for being patient. We're gonna hang out for a bit. I want to get Morden, and I want to see if I could do the Archangel thing as well. So we're still gonna hang out for a bit, okay? Okay. In theory, you all should be back from Adsville. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for watching ad things. It helps support the stream and it makes it so anyone clicking in on the stream doesn't have to watch an ad when they come in. Sorry, I didn't mean to click back into Mass Effect yet and give double audio of all the things. Okay, I want this button. Hello! Thank you for being patient. I should actually plug my keyboard back in, so hold on. Alright, so welcome back in. I'm gonna go ahead, pause that. Hello, welcome back. We are going to continue our adventuring for Morden. We just had to pause and eat some noms. It was necessary. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. Okay, we are in the quarantine area. We're heading, hopefully, to Morden, in theory. Also, hi, Rhea. Thank you for playing along with Gartic on the break. I appreciate it. And Vitacia, thank you for playing with it as well. We used to play Gartic and Words in between games here. a lot, but it's been a while since we've consistently like played it or done anything with it. We've played Words, I think, for a community night recently, and we played a little bit of Gartic back in our like weekend of community nights that we did. We haven't played Gartic for just a regular community night in a bit, and I think it's a lot of fun.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Alright. Off we go. Oh, also let me turn the sound back up. This is fine.
We've been spotted.
I was gonna say, they're gonna shoot at us, aren't we? And I'm still learning how to get her to hide behind things and what I can hide behind.
Left the dead in the streets.
Looks like it.
Corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Yeah. Maybe talk to them?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Don't blame us for this.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Alright, I'm looking for Solarian.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Nope, I'm not doing the Paragon. I saw the little thing pop up.
Anyway, let's move.
We did wait till after he died to steal from him. That fair? Okay. Mini game, mini game. I like the mini game. Mini game, mini game. Yeah. Also telling us not that direction, which is interesting. Telling us this way, but what if I want to wander down the stairs? What if there's loot down here?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Alright. I guess that didn't go anywhere, so I guess we're going this way. Alright, we ready to shoot at things? Oh, okay. Hey Shepard, can we please? There we go. It wasn't letting her shoot. Reload. Shoot. Oh, wait, I have abilities. Yeah?
Taking heavy fire.
Oh.
On target.
Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
This will put them down.
We're learning. We're getting better at this. There you go. Oh, there's another one.
Target down.
All right. See anybody else? Think we're okay? Gonna say, get some ammo. Oh, there's more here. Oh, hello. Good? Okay. Thank you, Jacob. I was just trying to get some more ammo. Because we definitely just used some. I honestly, I don't know. So far, I feel like I actually like the overheat mechanic more. We're having to reload like every 2 seconds. Like, obviously, I'm assuming we get like upgrades. So then maybe we can, like, you know, not have to reload as often. But I feel like the way I handled the overheat, I was able to pretty much completely avoid it. I didn't shoot as fast as I probably could have, but I never had to really wait for it unless if they specifically, like, overrode it for us. Don't mind me. I'm just a loot goblin who also loves a minigame. Oh, dang it. I didn't... Oop. I thought I found the other one. Oh, no. Okay. Nah, I messed it up. Hold on. Go. There's the little blue bloops. Much better. Okay. I know it didn't say, it said this wasn't the direction to the objective. That usually means there's loot to be had or lore to find. So far, we've found some loot.
Oh, thank God you're human.
Oh.
We saw that door
Hi?
open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Hello. Nope, it's just me walking through here with a gun, opening your wall safe, stealing your money, and leaving. Goodbye. Actually, can we talk to them? We can talk to them. Okay.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Humans really immune?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Okay.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Yeah.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
Oh.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Fine.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Okay, I'm looking for Solarian.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I mean, it is Mordin. Mordin seems to be out of the ordinary compared to everyone else at this moment, so maybe it's not that surprising that he's doing that.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Alright.
Have to go.
Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Alright. Alright, so... Which direction we're going? This way, okay. Oh, that's not the sprint button.
This might be useful.
Ooh, research data discovered. Okay. Guess we'll learn what that means later. Okay, down the hallway or upstairs it looks like.
Engaging hostiles! We've got hostiles! Target down!
Anyone else we're shooting at?
You're done!
Oh. Okay. What the heck? Oh, hello. Okay, hey, Shepard. Can we maybe move? Thank you. I was trying to get her to hide behind the thing. Hey, Miranda, you're kind of blocking my shot. Thank you.
Now let's finish you off.
I was gonna say, thank you, Shepard, for actually hiding.
You're done!
Okay, but we're definitely getting more of the, like, okay, you know, shoot the thing, hide, reload. Ooh. Come on! Can we do something? Yeah! Exploding! Anything else? Oh, there's a Krogan! Hello! Hey, Shepard, can we thank you? This is great. Oh. Okay, hold on. What did I just do? Oh, right, combat drone. I forgot that it was what that button did. It's fun. Hi, Shadow Ninja. Welcome on in. Yes, I'm an engineer. Yes, and I just remembered that we haven't been in too much combat yet. We're still very much at the beginning of the game. So, I just pushed the button and was like, oh yeah, combat drones are a thing. Fancy. We're learning.
I've got him.
Yeah, we are an engineer. We are currently trying to go get to Morden, is what we're currently attempting to do.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
Apparently.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Interesting. The thing I have to remember in this game that's different is I need to actually go around here and, like, you know, pick up ammo things. But it seems I'm at max. Incinerate is a good ability to max out, does a lot of damage. Okay. Always get Zaid, then... Oh, someone told me how to say it earlier. Kasamui? I don't remember how to say it. At the Citadel and do her special mission. Okay. Yeah, we haven't met them yet. So yeah, do keep in mind no story spoilers because this is my first playthrough. We did get Zaid. It's just a character I was not aware of before playing this. I'm coming into this game that I've seen a bit of gameplay from this game, but it was like 5 or 6 years ago, so I don't remember anything story related, though I am familiar with some of the characters. Like I know of Morden, and I know Jack's a character, but I don't know anything about them. I'm just excited to get Morden. Okay, I guess we can put this way.
That's all of them.
Alright. Was an added character back in the... Oh, okay, OGME2? Okay. Yeah, because he wasn't one that I, like, recognized as, that I had ever seen before. Hello?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay, sounds good to me. Oh, it was like a DLC. Okay. And then because this is the Legendary Edition, they're just a part of the game then. I did find it... Oh. I did find it interesting how many... Like, seeing, like, the display of, like, how many empty, like, character slots there were for our team. It was like, oh, that's way more than the first game. Hello.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Okay.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay, that's why we're here. Morden!
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Trapping of Batarians.
Hi! I've been so excited to meet you!
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission?
I saw the Renegade button and I clicked it.
Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I saw the button in time that time. I missed one earlier. ME2 had a thing called the Cerberus Network. Oh, and it gave some free DLCs, and some were paid DLCs. Okay. yes. Okay. Do Paragon. Yeah, we have definitely... In the first game, I ended up... I'm currently watching back and editing my first playthrough to put onto YouTube, and I'm seeing how many Paragon choices I picked towards the beginning of the game, and then later on we became more Renegade with some Paragon, and by the end of the game we kind of just ended up being the middle of the road, to the point that we still ended up Paragon even though I turned more Renegade. So I've decided that I want to play more Renegade this time because I'm liking a lot of the Renegade options. I missed one of those quick reaction things when we were in the club before we came here, and I was really bummed because I didn't get to tell that asshole off for, like, you know, assuming that we were here for, like, the stripper part of the club and not here for, like, signing up for the mech stuff. And I missed it because it was so quick. And that was, to be fair, that was the first one that we encountered since that mechanic got introduced to us. So, you know what? I'm just going to tell him Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
Ooh. Back to the Collectors.
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't anything be simple?
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Okay. No, we have not recruited Archangel yet. We did, like, sign up for the mech thing, but we decided to wander over here to Morden before we would get on the transporter to go with them for that. is what we decided, that we should do Morden first before we left this area on a transporter. So, also, Morden! He is probably dead.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations?
What?
What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Okay, we should go.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh. M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda. Okay. Yes, Solarians talk fast, move fast, and have fast metabolism. They go fast. But also, like, they gotta move fast. They don't have that long of a lifespan. We talked about it a bit at the end of my first playthrough-ish. That they only, like, live for, like, 40 years or something like that, so they move quick. I am gonna be a loot goblin, a loot goblin, a loot goblin. Best race is Reaper, they did nothing wrong? Alright. Hey, little map thing, yeah. I'm kind of liking this pin thing that is just kind of telling us which direction to go. Oh, choose loadout. Because he gave us a... Because which... Is there a way to tell... Which one was I actually holding on to? Hold on. Which one... Can I tell which one I have equipped? It's interesting in this game that it's like your equipment isn't just a menu thing. You have to do this. Did the Predator before? Okay, thank you. I was like, I don't know how to tell which one I have. And I didn't pay attention close enough to the name. Okay, so we had this one, so let's try the thing that Morden gave us. Oh my gosh, the coughing. It's just like, no. Oh, best pistol in the game for squad mates? Okay. What do... Okay, so maybe we should give it to one of them instead? Yourself for now? Okay. I don't even know what they have. Okay. I think we're good. I'm still learning to fully get what the menus in this game are telling me compared to the first game.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay. Well, we are going somewhere else, and we are kind of looking for trouble. Oh boy. Can we... Yeah! Oh, hello! Yeah. using things, using our ability things. It's cool to do. Oh, they've got armor. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm still remember, I did not use the quick slots at all in the first game. I just used this menu instead, so I'm still kind of adjusting to the fact that it auto-equipped them up there to actually, like, use them from up there. I'm still hearing, like, the combat music, so that's making me feel like I missed one of them. Oh, there's still them over there. Okay, that's why. Okay, Shepard, can we, like, actually hide behind the thing? There we go. Go like that.
Get over here.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Oh. Okay. This one aims a little bit different than the other one. Okay, how about we do a little... Oh, hello. That's fun. Yeah. Oh. No, no, come back here. No. Yeah, thank you, Miranda. There we go. Okay. Who else is still shooting? I see shooting. Ah, there you are. Thanks, Miranda.
Firing now.
Oh, hello.
It's gonna blow.
What's gonna blow? Oh. Go. Fine. We're gonna do that because armor. I'm just falling over.
We're compromised.
Okay, this is fine. We're fine. Yeah, you got it. You got this. Okay, yeah. We're reloading. We're shooting. Fire. Yeah. Okay, we're going for the Incinerate achievement, apparently. I think it's cool that it actually gives us, like, updates on the achievements as we do stuff. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're back full on ammo. I appreciate that the ammo's, like, really easy to, like, just re-up after mission things. Okay, so we are going this way. Oh. That's what I meant, Shepard. Ooh, wait. There's a thing I think I could click on over here. Yeah! Loot goblin, loot goblin. Bank terminal. Find matching code segment. Locate and select the code that matches. Oh wait. Oh, this is a new thing. Oh, okay. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack through security. Oh. What? How do I pick? What? I don't get how I'm supposed to be picked. How am I supposed to click on what? What? Yeah, I get locate and select, but how it didn't tell me how to select it. I just have to click on it? There's no, what? Actual help is fine with this, because I don't understand what button I'm supposed to be pushing to pick the thing. Because I'm like, I'm clicking on it, pushing enter, I'm pushing buttons. I don't, I don't get, like, I see the thing, I don't get how to, it's not letting me click on it. Hi, Uncle, welcome on in, it's going good, we're trying to figure out this game. You can click it with the mouse, I am clicking on it, like, I'm clicking on the, like, I'm clicking on this as it's moving and it's not doing anything. Like, nothing is... Only no controller inputs? Okay. It's like, nothing is letting... Like, I'm seeing the matching things, but none of the... Nothing is clicking and selecting it. I just hate the coughing in the background. Aim, reload, melee. Hold on, I'll move over here so you can see. Mine? Right mouse button? I didn't help any. Okay. Because the arrow keys are picking stuff. Do I have to drag it? Yeah, nothing is registering other than like the arrow keys for like moving around stuff. That is really weird. Like, what other buttons do you want me to push, game? I'm pushing all the buttons and nothing is, like, I'm finding the things. I want to hack it. Maybe we have to Google this. We might have to Google this. Of what button does the game want me to click on? I got nothing. I'm literally like pushing every key on my keyboard. I've got nothing. Three attempts remaining. That's great. I've seen it many times. And I still can't click on it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what like I literally pushed like every single button that I have access to. So let's Google mass. Oh, my caps lock is on now. Mass Effect Legendary Edition hacking PC controls. Oh, I guess I should put Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2. Okay, how to hack. Okay. In this mini game, press start hack. Okay. Find it what matches. Often a code to have a distinct look. Yeah. What button do I need to push? Okay. Okay, if players land on pieces of code with their cursor, even if they don't select. Wait, okay. Bad code that scroll with the good code. These blocks are marked, yeah, with the big red X. The fewer credits will be received as code blocks. Okay. So what button do I push? Tell me how to what? Help. Okay. So we need, yeah, I get that we need to select a box, but how do I, okay, that matches the target code. Complete the hack required 3 times. Don't go over the X's. I figured that out. Yeah, it still isn't telling me how to select it, though. Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. I think the only button I did... Does right click do anything? No. But I think the only button I maybe haven't pushed is the spacebar, and it might be the spacebar. So we're gonna try that. Because I was pushing every other, like, enter select button, but this game likes to use the spacebar as the select button, and I don't know if I've pushed that or not. So we're gonna try that. It's, yep, okay. It's the freaking spacebar, y'all. I figured it out. Why is it the spacebar? I have no freaking clue. But it is the spacebar. Okay, I don't know why that was so complicated. It's fine. We did it. Thank you for being patient while I figured it out. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Even through me and trying to figure all this out. Okay. It's behind door number 1. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey!
I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Ooh. Kill him and you're next.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
I mean, that's what I just said, so yeah.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Mordin sends you to find me?
Go back to
Too
the clinic.
dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Well. Cool. We saved his ass. He definitely was about to end up dead.
Nice.
Okay. Assuming back down somewhere this way? This way? This door? Oh, an autosave skipping in. Yay for autosaves! Fire! Hehe, that's fun. I like the fire. The fire is fun. But that should not come surprising to me. I do really like picking the fire options in games. I played the entirety of like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West primarily with a fire bow, so. Alright. I'm assuming we're going this way? Alright. Oh, there's definitely someone to shoot at us there. Oh, hello. Miranda, don't take that to the face. There we go. Can we... anything over there? Oh. Okay.
Get over here.
What we're working on, we've got stuff to shoot at. Oh, hello. Can we not even shoot them? Are they too far away?
Have a nice trip.
Oh, hello. Yeah, let's dodge that, shall we? Can I not shoot them from here? There we go. Maybe, possibly. Okay. Okay.
Charge him up.
Ah, there we go. No, that's not where I wanted to place it. There we go. I unlocked the achievement Soldier, apparently. Hello. Ooh. Anybody else? Have some fire. I definitely see us using the abilities more consistently now than in the first game. Anybody else need to be shot? Where are you? I hear you. Ah. Can we, like, come down there and murder you? Yeah, how about this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, goodness, there's a lot of them. Yes, Miranda, I figured that out. Thank you for the observation. I figured that much out, Miranda. Okay, where's the other one?
Just through my shot.
Okay, hold on. Hide behind the thing. Oh, that's fine. Oh, why is there... No! Ah! This is fine. This is fine. Oh, hello. You just got hit by a double one. Anybody else? Anybody else? Hello. How's that going for ya? Shooty, 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 patooty. Thanks, Braid. I appreciate that. That's the words you decided to choose. Okay. Alright. That's still not the sprint button. This is game 2, and I still keep pushing shift, even though it's not. Because in every other video game, shift is like the sprint button, pretty much. Unless if it's Minecraft. For some reason, the default is control. Speaking of control. Oh, hello. And we... there we go. Yeah, use those abilities. Oh. Hello? How about some fire? Ow! Not for me, for them! Yeah, Thanks, Miranda. Alright. I need to remember to run over them for ammo things. Yeah. Seem to be doing okay? Okay. This is really cool,
Close
though.
to the environmental controls.
Okay.
Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Sounds like a great idea, Jacob. That was kind of the plan. Oh.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Well, we were right about them working with the collectors.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Alright. If that's your choice. If that's your choice, son. That's up to you. I can fling fire at you. Okay, we're gonna move a little bit closer.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Okay.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I didn't realize Edie could do that. That's kind of cool to like be able to scan stuff and whatnot. Alright, maybe Edie could be a little bit useful. I still don't know if I love having an AI, but... Oh. Is this gonna be a puzzle?
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Okay. So... How do... Oh. I was gonna say, how do we get the fans going?
There
Good.
are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay. Thank you, Edie. I appreciate you.
I've got him.
Oh, I love the biotic lift ability. It never gets old. Oh, ow! Being hit with those is definitely not great, though. Okay, we're moving closer so we can actually maybe hit them. Oh, hello? Why did it put the drone there? Ah! Can we maybe send some fire up there to somebody? No? Possibly? Yeah. Did we get him? Good. Okay. So she said on either side of where we are. Oh. That's fun. How about we send a thing down there? And how about some fire? Yeah! Okay, the fire's really fun.
About to get hot.
I got it. I was gonna say, Miranda's smacking him with something. There we go. Okay. Aha, this looks like...
One down, one to go. Let's
Good, that's fan one. Ooh. Get a med thing. Oh, we gotta find our way back, too? Of course we do.
Shields are down. We've been spotted.
Alright, fun.
You're done.
There we go. Let's do an overload there. Come on. Oh.
Enemy down.
Yeah, there we go. How about the fire? Yeah, there. Okay, it's not. Okay, cool down. Cool. Okay, let's run and grab that ammo real quick. Fancy. Yay! Okay, you know what? No, we can't save. Okay, I was gonna say, can we save in the middle of this? Oh, hello. That's fun. Yeah, can see, can confirm. Okay. Another actual question. Am I actually using that drone right? So actual question means you can actually answer. Am I actually using the drone correctly of like I just place it near them and it distracts them? Is that the purpose? Okay, and then she said on either side, so I'm assuming we gotta run across. Ah! Hello! How's it going? You want fire? Ew! That's really like blasted to pieces. Okay. Why are there so many of them? Yeah, that definitely looked painful for them. Ah, this is not good at all. It's fine. Let's send a drone up there maybe, can we? Yeah, okay. Ow! Alright, we're gonna reload. We're sending fire up at things. No? There's a croak in there? There's a croak in there. That's fine. Okay, let's find cover, shall we? Sounds like a great idea. Headhunter. Perform 30 headshots. Okay, so there's... I need to look at the achievements for this game, because holy butts, we've been making progress on some, but I didn't even realize some more achievements. Ow! Shepard, can you please get out of the flamethrower? That's too much to ask.
Here we go.
Okay. And there's still that one up there. Okay, Shepard, can we go that way maybe and send some fire at him? Be real great. Oh. Who else is shooting at us? Okay.
I've got him.
Yeah, nice. Good job, Jacob.
Damn it, Shepard.
Oh! Jacob, you just took that to the face. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, I didn't hit him. Okay. Alright, can we send fire at him? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. It's gonna leave a scratch. It's just but a scratch. It's fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. Like, I figured it's towards this room. Okay.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Okay.
Environmental systems engaged.
Oh, we don't have to walk
Environmental
back. That's
dropping,
nice of it.
patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
I mean, he has a
Go
point.
check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Okay. Don't forget our deal.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yay! Okay. We want to stay because we didn't do the Archangel yet. Or
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
okay. We actually got some Paragon points in there too. Okay. Press and hold F to end the mission. But I don't want to end the mission, game. Am I gonna have to look at that freaking thing at the bottom of my screen the entire time? Return to the Normandy? Did we fuck it up? Can I not get the Archangel because I didn't do that before going to Morden? See, I thought like the Archangel thing was gonna be that it was gonna take us off of here, so we needed to do Morden first. I didn't realize with the way the missions are set up that it was gonna lock us into not being able to go back. We didn't kill the ones that were threatening Daniel. Because we did part of it. Like, we talked to the people and signed up for the job for it. Probably better to... So, are you saying, like, go back to the ship and we can come back here? Because I would still... I don't know who that character is, but I would still like to try to get them if we can. Hold on. Twitch chat... Okay. Yes, you don't lose the mission. Okay, so it just... Because we completed one, it wants us to complete it, and then we can... Okay. Because we can still choose where we're going. So we can choose to come back. Hopefully. If not, that was the other thing too. Between the two characters of things, I don't know the other character, but I knew of Mordin, and I knew I needed Mordin. Would have killed him yourself? Alright. Alright, so I guess we'll end the mission here then. We'll go back to the Normandy. Okay. Why is the music so much louder? I'm never gonna remember that every time. Okay, so we did get Mordin. We got a new weapon. We got this upgrade thing. So we gotta look into that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes help people, sometimes execute bad people. Either way, problem solved. That was really cool. Achievement unlocked, the professor.
Normandy, Professor.
Yay!
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Human colonies are vanishing.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
You think this is fascinating?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
I love him. I love him already.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I love him. I love him already. Okay. Research unlocked. Okay. Okay, so we've got a research terminal of something that we're gonna need to mess around with. Okay, so we'll need to go back there to get the Archangel, but also, what time is it? I think we're gonna have to save that for next time. I think we're gonna have to save that for next time. Though I'm kind of tempted to keep going, but I think in terms of not sitting here and playing this game for all of eternity, I'm gonna make myself save because we haven't saved in a second. And we will come back. We'll go back and we'll get the Archangel because I would like to try to get as many of the people as we can, just to, you know, experience as many of the things as we can in this game. So I'll do a little quick wrap up here. If anybody is watching this in the future via Twitch, or if I put this on YouTube of things, I appreciate you hanging out and watching. We will be back to more adventuring soon. Okay, so I'm gonna exit. I will say for sure we should be back to this on Saturday. Because I think we might go back to the Lego on Friday. So for anyone hanging out, I super duper appreciate it. If you're wanting to continue to follow this playthrough, or if you want to see the first game, all of the playthrough of both of them is on here on Twitch in categories. My wonderful mod Junk has been nice enough to categorize things, so pretty much everything should be in there. The last couple episodes might not have been added to the collection yet, but those are all there, and I'm working on cutting down the VODs to put them on YouTube. The first 2 episodes are up there. I'm almost done with the 3rd one. And in terms of playing this game, tomorrow we are actually going to be playing something different. So one of the channel point redemptions on this channel is that you can pick any game from my Steam library to make me stream it on, play it on stream for at least an hour. And one of those games is Superliminal. That was, Bo redeemed it for us to play, which Superliminal was it's actually a game that's sitting on my I would like to stream list of games already. So we are going to be playing that tomorrow. I am planning to probably play through the whole thing. It's only a 2 to 3 hour long game, so we'll play that, and we might hop back into some Sims tomorrow after if we finish it pretty quickly. We'll see. Next Friday, I'm thinking we started building a Lego tall neck, and I greatly underestimated how long it would take us to build that. So this is as far as we got in the actual tall neck. I think we're gonna finish building this on Friday, and then Saturday would be back to Sims and Mass Effect 2. I am a teacher. I am going back to work for pre-duty days this week and whatnot. So in terms of stream, I am planning Friday and Saturday. If I can do more, I will do more than that, but Friday and Saturday is the current plan. As we transition out of the 4 streams a week summer schedule that I can do into, the reality of working full-time and balancing and all the things and whatnot. Yeah, let me push this button before I get super distracted again. Thank you all for chilling tonight. I really, really appreciate it. This playthrough is already really fun. I'm so excited to have Morden on the ship. I'm excited to get the other ones. This game is so cool. I understand why so many people say that this is their favorite, which is kind of going to be interesting when I get to the 3rd one. I'm interested. I don't want to know now, but I'm interested to see when we get to the 3rd one of like, what about the 3rd one people don't like that makes them like the 2nd one more. Yeah, if you want to check out any of the socials, those links are there. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, that would be super duper awesome. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. I'm currently looking to see who is live, that we are going to go send the love over to someone. You know what? I feel like we haven't raided Hippo in a while. And Hippo's playing Palia. Let's go say hi to Hippo. If you don't know Hippo, he does play a lot of different simulation games, but also does some occasional like spooky things of like watching different spooky ghost video show things and whatnot. But he's currently playing some Palia. And I know I've been playing a lot of that off stream and chilling in that game as well. I would be down to stream it, but there's other things that we're doing story-wise to do instead. So yeah. I think that about sums it up, covers it, all the things. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. So, let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, I wanted to get a last roll in. Hold on. A 10? Okay, well, it could have been worse. At least it's 2 digits. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.